So you all entered the main hall with the escorts, Siegfried, and as you enter, gentle-sounding music trickles down from above, played on a single-stringed instrument by some unseen master. The ground floor is one large 50-foot square room with arched leaded glass windows. A cauldron sits on an iron rack above a fire in a hearth, while above the fireplace mantel hangs a golden disc engraved with the symbol of the sun. In one corner, a wooden staircase climbs to the upper level, while in the other corner, a stone staircase descends into darkness. Several chairs surround a wooden table that stretch nearly the length of the room. Wooden dishware and gold candelabras are neatly arranged on the table, standing behind which is a young woman with alabaster skin dressed in a torn and soiled red gown. Her auburn hair is neatly bundled, so as not to touch her soft shoulders. She seems lost in her own thoughts. Nearby is a gem connected to an apparatus to siphon energy from it. A handsome young man in a brown monk's robe gently takes the woman by her hand. A painted wooden holy symbol that depicts the sun hangs from a chain around his neck. He moves with the grace of a saint. And as he does, you also notice that behind him there's something on a hologram that he's talking to. It's kind of the end of the conversation that you're able to catch. Just make sure all the shipments are ready. Yes, I will. You should have gotten the shipment of vampires about last week in Vallaki. Take care. And then the hologram turns off. And then Siegfried steps forward and speaks. Well, it looks like the boss is done with whatever business he was attending to. I'm pretty sure he'll be happy to see that you... what was it that you brought him?
A wedding gown.
Yes, he's been looking for one. I'm pretty sure he'll be happy and ecstatic.
Good to know.
This got interesting.
The abbot turns around and notices you. Ah, yes. And what do I owe the pleasure for having such an odd-looking bunch of guests?
Many apologies. Name is Zuck Edness. Yeah, just a group of merchants that happened to made it through town, and well, we brought a gift from the Burgomaster to you, and well, he just kind of Kuzon leans his head towards Kaiser and Nadalia. Yeah, also found something. Not a lot, but start with. Had the wedding gown?
I think some of that got cut off.
Yeah, you were kind of clipping there, dude.
No, some of it I was pausing on purpose. It's what all did you not hear, or did you hear? That was a weird thing to say.
Well,
it was pretty broken.
Yeah.
The only
When
thing I
you
really
pause
heard
like
was the
that,
end was
your
too
mic
fast.
doesn't pick you up as well.
Sounds awesome. Give me a second.
What I heard was that we were merchants,
Mm-hmm.
and that we come with a gift, and it's this dress right here.
Ah, are you sent on behalf of the Burgomaster?
Well, yeah, to bring this here dress over.
Well, the Burgomaster worked quite fast, didn't he?
Yep.
Glad you were worth it.
Oh, such kind words. So, bring the dress to me. I shall inspect to see if it's proper for Vasilka here.
Oh, so this is the lucky lady. Well, ain't that nice? Congratulations. All right, so here's your dress. And Kaiser,
Nadalia's gonna hand the dress off to Kaiser, since she was the one holding it.
As you do, you see the abbot put his hand, one hand to his book and another hand kind of in the air, and he does a circle with it. You see some light pulsate from the book. You there. And he looks at Yusin. You're a creature of the Fae, yes?
Yes. Yes.
Oh, shit.
What business do you have in these lands?
Well, this is my group. I have been following them for some time. They needed a hero because I know a bit of medicinal medicines, and they make sure that I get food. I went through a portal one day, and I woke up in their city.
I sense that you are mostly good, so I believe you.
Oh, I'm not naughty, I promise. I mostly just do this. And she pulls out her flute and begins to play like a soft, gentle tune. While Kaiser's kind of walking towards him with the gown, it's like reminiscent of a church march.
Where did you hear this tune?
Well, you know, when you play music, you just kind of hang outside of wherever you hear your music coming from, and that plays inside churches, back where they're from.
The abbot flicks five gold pieces at you.
Oh, thank you.
It's simply divine.
Oh, thank you. And she does a deep bow. I'm pleased to play for such a well-known figure.
Yes, and I'm pleased to hear it. What about compensation for this dress that you brought me?
well,
I have gold, and I can also help bring the dead back to life. I do this for you and your group up to 3 times.
that's
Oh,
wow. That's interesting.
Yeah,
You-
that sounds good.
Bring the dead
Yes, the
back
only
to life.
stipulation is that you not poke into my affairs.
As long as you don't poke into ours.
Sin's
That
gonna raise a
sounds
finger.
good. Here you go. And he reaches into a drawer, pulls out a sack of gold, and puts it on the table. That should be about 1,500 gold pieces.
Oh, I think we're eating swell tonight, friends.
actually, how's
my
my voice coming through?
I think it sounds good now.
Actually, before the Burgomaster mentioned that they had a debt. I'm assuming that with this dress from them, that debt is absolved now.
Yes, all is paid.
Excellent. Thank
The
you.
Burgomaster need not worry about their son any longer, at least for the foreseeable future.
Also, they mentioned that there was a werewolf around. If do you happen to know where it was last seen, just in case we need to stay away. If we're capable, but we're not. We need to stay away from any werewolves. Isn't that right, guys?
I keep my business and affairs separate from the town beyond protecting it and showing up whenever I am direly needed.
Understood. Thank you. I'm just kind of like bows and walks backwards.
Nadalia has an eyebrow raised, and she says, when we found the Burgomaster's sons, they were in a comatose state. Were you keeping them in that state until the Burgomaster could provide payment?
No, they were recuperating.
Oh, okay. I was about to say, that would have been impressive.
I don't have that kind of power.
Understandable.
That is pretty impressive. How do you bring people back, if you don't mind me asking? Because, like, I can hear the cuts and scrapes, and, you know, if you've got sniffles, I can make those go away, but bring back from the dead is pretty amazing.
Yeah, that's
Nice
pretty
job.
I'll put
impressive.
him with like big doe eyes.
My child, I have been put on this very earth to do the deeds of a higher power, of several higher powers.
Ooh.
Several
Like
higher
who?
powers, huh?
Yes.
Like who?
For one, the Morning Lord.
You seem like you're far away from home if you're supporting him.
Quite far indeed. But my past has no bearing in how much this town means to me, and how much the Abbey means to me.
You know, that's a good. That's something I'd like to ask. How much the Abbey means to you?
Yes.
Well,
What is that? What brings you here?
I don't understand the nature of your question.
Well, I guess I just don't. I don't know. See, I'm from the Midwest, so I don't know much about abbeys.
Oh my god.
But what does it do? Well, I guess I would ask, what does it do in relation to you?
Well, I work on treating patients.
Wait, if you work on treating patients, why do you have a hospital in this town?
Oh,
Well,
yeah.
I have to store my patients somewhere.
Hmm. Are we allowed to go there if we need healing of some sort?
I would avoid that place at all costs.
really? Why is that?
What
It
you
looks so
find there
pretty.
you might not like.
Oh.
Sometimes, in treating my patients, things go awry, and, well, I have to store some of the too far gone ones.
Oh, just that. What does that mean?
It means that some live in suffering, but I cannot take their lives.
If I may, would you offer anything to anyone who could end their suffering?
No, I would not. This is not the will of all that is divine.
Understandable. Forgive me, just trying to parse out your morals. It's good to see that there's a good person in this place.
Yes, quite so. And, judging on your Fey friend here, I think you all are good as well.
I already know it's kind of useless, but can I go ahead and see if he actually believes that what he's doing is morally just and like he believes a good guy?
Roll insight.
Can I give him advantage by also watching his assistant back here and seeing how how his face reacts to what the abbot says?
No.
Okay.
Damn.
Oof.
But one other person could try.
May I?
Yeah.
Um. mm. Okay.
Yeah, you get the sense that every word that is coming out of the abbot's mouth, he fully believes in it. He believes he's a good person, and that he is protecting um, the town.
And well, because we heard the conversation towards the end, and Kuzon's really good at hearing voices. um, Last voice, the last clip of the voice that he was talking to, that was Strahd, correct?
Yes.
And I'm not sure how long this conversation has been, but it would have been about a minute, or that we've been speaking with the abbot.
Yeah, I'd say it would have been about a minute by now.
Bet. Thank you.
So, my distinguished guests, if we have no more business, can
Well-
I ask? Yes.
I'm still very interested in these whole higher power that you solve because, well, if you're able to solve multiple ones, I didn't know you could do that, and you can bring people back from the dead, and it's just you're so cool. I want to know more. I want to
My
know all
child.
about you. You're so amazing, Your Highness.
My child, there is much that I have done in my life. So much. So much. You don't want to know more. Follow your own path and have faith in your own beliefs.
Forty. 40.
This is gonna sound
Yeah.
weird, but are there like any books nearby Kuzon? Or like anything within reach?
You might be able to roll a perception.
While all this is happening, Sin's been trying to keep a decent eye on him. But what's going on with this lady over here?
She's just very silent there, kind of zoning out.
Does she look drunk or drugged or just more of a uninterested in general?
Go ahead and also roll perception.
Oh, okay.
Kuzan, you try to look around, but as you look around, everything's too cluttered, and you kind of lose your eyes.
I can't see behind the candelabra. And I again point to Gen Chat and say that is Xander's hair flip.
Just absolutely. That's why I couldn't see shit, because the hair got my eyes for a quick second, and all I saw was the split ends. Like, man, I need to condition more.
I thank you so much.
And she starts to back away, still bowing.
You're so amazing.
No problem, my children.
I do.
Siegfried. Yes?
I do have one more question for you.
And what might that question be?
We possibly leave through a window. I would prefer not to go back the way we came.
Well, if you look to the windows in this room, you'll see that they are barred.
No.
Is there another way out of here, sir?
Well, you have an escort. You should be fine.
It's still scary.
Nadelia just gives him a banana cat face.
I do believe, if that was it, thank you for your company, and, not gonna lie, I hope to pick your brain one day if you're free. I'm very interested in hearing the stories of others, and you seem to have quite a bit.
Thank you, my child. And don't forget, if ever you need resurrecting, return.
Actually, Mr. Abbott, sir, on that note, I've been meaning to ask. Maybe not so much about resurrection, but more about... You ever heard of someone being turned into a bunch of small animals and then scattered?
I've heard of someone being able to turn someone into one animal, but not several.
Well, okay, maybe in the case of just one animal. Would reversing that be something that's in your power?
I am not sure. It sounds like you may be speaking of some sort of polymorph.
Possibly.
I think what this man is trying to say is, are you capable of healing someone's madness?
For something like that, yes, probably.
Okay. Yeah, I might be seeing you later. Would it be okay if I ask of your services? I don't know what it would cost, but I'm willing to pay whatever it would cost.
My
Whatever.
child, to keep anyone in these lands safe is my duty. So yes, I can agree with you that you can return and we can see what sort of business we can work out.
Can I roll perception on that? To see if he's being forthright?
It would be insight.
Insight, right. Insight. For sure. Sounds good, Coach. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it a lot. And Kaiser reaches out for a handshake to shake his hands with both of his hands.
No problem, youngling. And as you shake his hand, you see his body flash like a glowy, radiant flash for just like a flicker of a second. And you feel a pulse of radiant energy through your body for that split second as well.
Wow, that's super cool.
As you say that, you see that the abbot looks a little nervous, and he straightens up and goes, "Thank you.
Well, you have a good day. You too, Miss Abbott to be." And he
Oh,
waves.
she is not betrothed to me.
Oh,
Oh. Who are you marrying, miss?
Oh, Vasilka does not speak.
How will she say I do?
And then Vasilka starts going, "Quiet, Vasilka. I did not permit you to speak."
oh,
And then you see Visoka kind of look to the ground, a little bit saddened.
Gonna approach a little bit closer. Should I roll stealth for this? I'm intentionally trying to be sneaky while I'm invisible to get
back.
right next to.
Oh yeah, if
Visoka.
you're invisible currently, go for it. You can
Mhm.
roll stealth.
Cool.
About 15 more minutes left on the that.
Not great.
Well. Can't.
That's okay.
Actually, that is indeed enough.
Sweet. Just make my way to right about there.
Making my way.
Making my way.
Yeah, but doesn't notice you because he's busy sniffing his own farts.
What do I see? What does Vilka look like up close?
As you get up close, you notice that her flesh, there's makeup covering this, but this close you can see that her flesh is looks very scarred. It looks like if somebody got burnt from head to toe. That's how her skin looks, kind of like Deadpool,
Oh,
but with lots of makeup.
oh.
Got it.
Cancer Man!
There's no way to communicate from this distance, is there? All right.
Adding the notes looks like Deadpool.
Literally both sides. Yeah.
How plausible do you?
The abbot speaks. Siegfried, before you escort these, a word. You see the abbot whisper something into Siegfried's ear.
Could I roll a perception to see what he said?
Yes.
Would Sparkles be close enough to hear what they said?
Would I notice Nadalia trying to read lips?
Roll perception.
You're right. Don't
Okay.
roll yet, Meg.
You know what?
Oh,
I'm gonna use-
dirty
yes.
20.
Yeah. He's on just flipping his hair.
Dirty 20.
Yes, you fully see Nadalia concentrating.
So I can't give her the assist, but I would like to give her guidance. Poke.
Also, can Kaiser use some sorcery points to cast Detect Thoughts on the abbot?
Go for it.
Let's see. Where are my points? They're here somewhere.
Jonas, whenever the abbot had talked about the claim to bring people back to life 3 times a day, did he say anything about compensation on that? Or any
No,
implications of that?
He said it would be for free.
Bet.
That's a 14.
Just don't meddle with him.
So what do I get from Detect
That's
Thoughts?
Okay, so from Detect Thoughts, you get must please Strahd, must protect town, must keep Strahd happy.
Okay, so with that in mind, Kaiser's gonna establish a telepathic link with Nadalia and say it looks like he's completely indebted to Strahd somehow, but that in exchange for that debt, he's going to like try to keep him happy. And also, I would get ready to fight. This looks like it might be going there. Maybe let the others know.
Guys, I would not recommend fighting this man. She responds back with her telepathy.
Me neither. So we running?
Nadalia, you are able to pick up intruder, madhouse, above.
We're losing.
Take care of.
Okay.
As Siegfried steps away from the abbot, he goes, "Don't know what you want me to do about that, but okay, boss."
Nadalia is going to use her. Just so I remember, when we are using the earpieces, we don't need to speak out loud, correctly? Correct?
Correct. It's similar to like message.
Gotcha. Nadalia is going to use the earpiece to establish a link with everybody and say, it sounds like there might be an intruder on the roof of some madhouse or something of the sort. Want to go check it out?
If we play this right, using the earpiece, Kuzan says, if we play this right, might be able to use this to our advantage. I might have an idea when we get time, but
whatever he's doing right now, he's thinking about pleasing Strahd. So whoever's invading is no doubt an enemy of his.
The enemy of my enemy
is my friend.
I can
in Sparkle's Guild.
right now.
I'm guessing.
Sparkle's Guild's got ahead and check it out.
Sparkles only has a few minutes left, but they could hurry. DM got it. How long do they have left?
I'd say, let's say 10 minutes.
Okay. They only have about 10 minutes left.
I have invisibility. I could go check it out.
I'm pretty sneaky.
You know,
Yeah, we could both go, and I can defend myself while you get away.
Yeah, no offense, but we do have the higher chance of getting away quickly if need be, and surviving hits. Gives a pointed look at Kaiser and Sin.
We do.
I'm assuming we're walking out of the office at this point, right?
I'm up for that. I say we get far from where we are, at least.
Yeah, if not, Siegfried is he's gonna say, "All right, let's go back through the courtyard. Be careful for my sister."
38? Bro, you already know.
She's on a chain, so if you just edge out away from the well and try not to get close to it, we just stay quiet. Maybe she went back inside. All right, if you're all ready, if all four of you are ready, then we can go out there.
Yeah.
Works for me. Also, you may want to devise some kind of safe word with your sister.
Yeah, that would be smart.
As everyone's walking,
Sorry.
Mishka, broccoli toast.
uh,
Seems fine.
this is gonna sound kind of weird, but as they walk away, is it possible for Kuzan to like slowly to like put on his hood and like kind of blend in with them, and like you know how when you try and blend in with a group of people to like slip away at a moment's notice?
Like Assassin's Creed.
Yes. Is it possible for me to attempt that now?
Yeah, go for it. Because you're asking if you're trying to do stealth.
To like,
so both I guess both Sparky and maybe Nadalia, whoever's near you, you can kind of like go behind them and attempt it.
I do have the little the elven cloak, and I want to try like blend in with him if I have to. I want to try like kind of not split off too far, but I think we're still gonna try and check up on the shooter, right? That's the goal. 22.
I think
you are fully stealth between the crowd at the front and the fact that Siegfried went forward, and Tamsin is still behind you, and Sparkles is behind you, and in front of you is Nadalia and Kaiser. You are fully stealth. Sparkles is invisible, but we'll say that it's Sin that was blocking you.
I also want to say that Nadalia is also not blocking him because Nadalia is going to cast invisibility on herself.
Well, this happened right before that.
Fair enough.
So, like,
So as they're walking out the door, like, after she's out of the abbot's sight, but before she enters the sight of anyone else, she's going to cast invisibility on herself.
All right. So right now, it looks when Siegfried turns around, he's like, "Whoa, there's only two of you."
Oh, they had go potty.
Well, their funeral.
What?
Is there something we don't know about the potty?
Well, no, it's just that my sisters, my siblings, and God forbid they end up in the hospital.
Oh.
Well, but why wouldn't they want to end up in the hospital?
Well, I mean, it's like a madhouse in there.
A madhouse, you say? What's a madhouse? What does that mean?
Haven't we had this conversation already? It's like where all the failed experiments go.
Oh, that.
Hey, listen, how about we go a little more further out?
I didn't realize that was the same place. Okay, so that would, okay, that makes sense.
How about we make it safely outside of the courtyard? And then we might be able to talk more.
Okay.
You know, sounds good with me, buddy. Let's go. Let's go. We're running.
Try not to make too much noise.
Okay, gotcha. You betcha. As quiet as a mouse.
Open this door. Open the door. Definitely trying to open the door. Is there anything in there?
Intruder that was when
You
we were
open
coming
the
out
door, and luckily there's nothing in there.
Yeah.
Damn, what are you talking about? Oh my god. You're so lucky.
She longingly looks at this door here and then scurries out.
Whenever we came out of the door, like, cause this area, this is a hallway, right? Where we're in.
No, that's a courtyard. That's outside.
The corridor. Okay, so then the question that I had was right near the door when we came out, and when Kuzan had stealth. Hypothetically, would there have been a way for me to like get up, like try to like parkour up the roof?
Yes, actually, yes. Go ahead and roll dexterity.
Could it be acrobatics, please?
Yeah, go ahead and roll acrobatics. I just haven't
My
seen
God,
your
please.
sheet in a long time, so if I would have seen that you have proficiency in acrobatics, I would have said acrobatics.
23 is it for a second it did that thing where it like landed on the one, then did that wobble, then wobbled over.
Yo, I
Heart
hate
died.
that. I hate that shit so much. When it's just hanging on.
Yeah, like sorry about that, but you
All right. So where did you attempt your climb from? Where exactly?
I was hoping since he instead did the stealth around this area, and if this whole thing is a courtyard, I was trying to see if maybe there's a way for me to like, if we're walking along the side, for Kuzon to kind of slip and go up higher area up here, to get to where so because this is like a 2-story building, right? But 1 story.
Yes. I'm gonna do something. It's gonna look like you are gone, but then you will reappear.
Yes, I finally get access to teleport. It's happening.
Nice.
Lucky bit.
It is pretty good to be able to move around, you know? Between
All right.
planes
Did you
and shit.
reappear?
Oh, okay. Oh, wow.
Okay, so so as you get up here, scarecrows line the abbey walls, and they all look outward. You can see that they're all just fake guards to make it look like there's a lot more guards up here. They wear tattered chain shirts and carry spears with rusty heads. And from up here, the courtyard below looks like a bunch of fog.
Okay. And I can from my view, I can see over like. So, are these doors on the side?
Yes, they are.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. So we're. Oh, that's interesting.
From your left, you hear the same music that you heard when you were in the main hall. But this time, instead of coming from above you, it comes from your left.
Oh. And when we were down in the office area with speaking with the abbot, the music we heard that was coming from above us. So, I'm above where we were with the abbot. Is correct?
Yes.
Awesome. I'm going to stay through the earpiece. I made it up on the second story. The guards that they have pointing at us, just scarecrows. There's a door to my left with the music. I believe it's the music we heard in the abbot's office. Any suggestions on how to move forward?
Use your best intuition.
Be honest. Are there any signs on the doors? Anything that might tell you where you are?
Pray to God for a sign.
Go ahead and roll perception.
Did anyone catch wind of...
That's about right.
Did anyone catch wind of where that intruder was?
With that perception, you are not able to find any signs in the general vicinity.
To the north of me, like straight ahead into the towards the right of the screen, those 2 doors, are those on top that I see as well?
Yeah, you would be able to access them from up here.
Okay.
So from here, you would see that that side also has 2 stories.
Oh. Kuzan relays. This is a big place.
Yeah. It makes me wonder where that intruder is coming from.
As you say that, Kaiser, Siegfried goes, So, I noticed you were all very antsy about, you wanted to check out the hospital.
Yeah, actually, that was something we were just curious about. You know, everyone's been saying, "Oh, this hospital. Oh, don't go to the hospital." You know, but no one wants to talk about what's in the hospital, except for you and the abbot. Makes sense. You know what's in the hospital.
Well,
So
mostly what's in there, or at least on the bottom floor, which is known as the madhouse, is a lot of my family. You see, when the abbot came here to cure my family, he kind of turned us into mongrel folk, and not all of us were able to keep our minds. And now he told me that there is an intruder on the second floor, and he wants me to check it out, but that whole place gives me the creeps. I don't want to go in there.
yeah, it sounds like a pretty messed up place, especially if your old family is in there, like just losing it over and over again.
Yes, and they have a warden of sort.
A warden.
Yep, kind of like Vasilka, except Vasilka seems nice.
Oh, and this warden, I'm assuming he ain't quite as friendly.
Well, especially with the fact that those people in the madhouse are my family, and he might mistaken me for one of the people that belong in the madhouse.
Well, that's no good.
It's not.
Yeah. That's
Why can't the abbot go check it out for himself? I'm quite terrified. I only have 25 gold pieces, but I'd be willing to pay you.
well, let's start with some other questions. Why did the abbot turn you and your family into mongrel folk again?
Well, we were dying from a disease that Strahd placed on us.
And your family that's in there, are they more mongrel than you? Cause you seem...
Yes.
Okay. So they're more aminal.
Yes, they're kind of like my sister Mishka, except Mishka's violence and madness seems to be something that the abbot likes as some sort of guard or watchdog.
Mishka's the one in the hole over there, right?
Yes, in the well.
Yeah. Well, so is it like a range, like from you to Mishka, and like all the other ones just sort of fall in a range in between that of like humanoid to crazy person in a well?
Yes.
Oh,
You-
I'm sorry.
yes.
That's
a
no
huff.
way for someone to live.
And
It really isn't.
No, I mean, it sounds like the abbot did you guys a solid, but he just sort of stopped halfway through.
It was Strahd.
It was Strahd. He's a scary guy.
Yes, the minute that the abbot started making deals with Strahd, it just got worse.
I would
And-
think I just don't.
We, the Balvules, can't say much because, in turn, the town beneath, it stays safe.
So, wait, if he did he make the deal so that Strahd wouldn't put the course on the west of the city?
I think so, but I'm not sure as of late. Strahd He seems to have a weird sense of humor.
He seems to have a weird sense of everything.
Yeah.
This is true.
You know, he's trying to marry a girl that doesn't even know his name.
That's the whole point of Vasilka.
What?
The abbot has lost his mind. He thinks that if he creates a bride for Strahd, then it would please him.
But why that girl?
I've probably said too much.
No, not at all. Look, this just stays between us. Like,
Look, I
swear.
know that everybody thinks the abbot is a good man, and, well, he does keep the city safe. I fear that if I were to speak up too much, what's to stop him from putting me in the madhouse?
Or going back on his end of the deal. Well, in your case, I mean. It sounds like your family's already in dire straits, but if you put him in danger, or say something that endangers him, he might be able to undo that.
Yes, I mean, we're just at his whims, really. But again, I might be talking too much because I don't want this to get back to him. Like I said, everyone knows him as a good man, and, well, he protects everything. I don't want to end up in the madhouse.
Your secrets are safe with us, my friend.
Jen's gonna walk up again, giving big doe eyes.
So there's only so much we can do without really knowing what we're gonna face. Are you sure there's nothing else you can tell us? Please? From one person that gets mistaken for an animal to another? I know how stuff is.
Well, Marzina, one of my other siblings, she's chained in the courtyard. Maybe some way, if she were to get free,
Huh?
that might be something else that is something that could be done in this place.
Oh, really? But so you said she violent? Do you think she'd be violent if somebody were to say, free her?
Only if you get near her chains, she might think you're trying to do something to her. But if you were to free her, I think we might be able to trust her. She's not like Mishka.
What? How does she feel about magic?
Well,
Shut up, Dewey.
to some of us, magic seems beyond our understanding.
Well, so here's my thing. I have this little hand I can create that could take the chains off of her. But I don't want to send it to her if it would make her upset. You know what I mean?
I'm quite nervous. Forget I mentioned that.
Oh, no. Here, how about you take a seat right here? And you
How about
just-
I just go back to the guard tower? You're gonna take care of the intruder, yes?
What? Of course we are.
Well, there's a back entrance to the madhouse that you can use. You can also attempt going through the courtyard, but I don't want to be seen escorting you.
Oh, no, not at all. You should just go on back to where you feel safe.
Thank you. Thank you so much. I'm sorry I couldn't have been of more help. Unless, do you have anything specific you would like to know before I go?
She taps to the earring and kind of whispers into it.
You guys need to know anything? What
Ask
did I
her if
forget
he
to ask?
She happens to know of anything of the upper floors.
I
Mm-hmm.
I have a question, but I have to ask an overarching question. Did
Only
we
under
all
answering.
did we all hear the basically walkie-talkies conversation between the abbot and Strahd?
Yes, you caught the tail end of it.
Okay, buddy.
It was
Here's
like a hologram that you seen as you entered. So you would have
like-
even seen like Strahd's figure.
for sure. So he's gonna say, "Okay, buddy. Well, here's a question for you," and he's gonna establish a telepathic link with him and ask, "Is the abbot preparing? How is the abbot preparing and shipping vampires to Strahd?"
Thank you. Someone asked. Thank you.
Well, normally, what he does is he sends vampires here that he's already turned, and then we wipe their minds. Not all of them take to the mind wiping, but most of them do. Lately, he's been um, um, sending them here, and then sending little syringes with his blood and a process that the abbot has figured out on how to turn them into Strahd's vampire spawn. There are several methods that we do. Uh, was there anything else you would like to know?
That'll pretty much wrap it up for me. Thanks. Dang. And Kaiser's gonna relay all that to the rest of the party in the earpiece with his mind.
And then was anybody gonna ask what Kuzan was telling you to ask?
Well, I can't ask anything because I'm not here.
I'm not either.
I can ask. I'm sorry. What was that? I was taking notes.
Oh, if
No, it's just information on the second floor.
Oh, that's
Oh,
right.
Oh, is there any? I saw that the house has a floor of stairs. Is there any reason why we couldn't go up there?
As you say this, you see his eyes like kind of like he remembered something.
Oh, actually, did you hear the music that was coming from there?
Yes, I did actually. That
Do
was
you
from
know who that
upstairs.
was? That was Cloven.
Cloven. Who's Cloven?
Well, he's one of us, a Bellevue.
Oh, why is he up there?
Because he's playing on his violin.
Uh-huh. But why up there?
Well,
Why isn't he with everybody else?
he does general things for the abbot. One is to play music. The abbot seems to love his music. But another thing that I remembered is that the the flesh golem that walks the halls of the madhouse. Cloven can soothe him.
sorry, repeat
Did
that.
you just say a flesh golem walks the halls?
Of the
And
madhouse.
then this
Yes.
Cloven can make them?
No, he can soothe them with his music.
Oh, soothe. I thought you said so.
I heard
Dude,
so
oh.
too. Just pictured this guy up there listening to music, just sewing together flesh monsters.
Very appropriate for this campaign, though.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't question it.
Dedelia is going to go to her earpiece, and she's going to earpiece over to Kuzan. We have some information. There is a man upstairs named Cloven who is providing music for the abbot. We may need him to subdue a monster in the madhouse. Tell him that we were hired by the Bellevue to deal with the intruder inside. You will not be lying.
If I have to lie, is there a way we could, anything we don't need him to know?
Use your best judgment.
Are you telling me to improvise?
Unfortunately.
It's a flesh golem. You need music.
Gotcha. Alright. I am outside the door where the music is coming from.
Siegfried goes, the only thing is that, the stairs to get there are above the abbot's main hall. I don't know how you'll slip through without him seeing. And I'd also be careful. The floors are paper thin, meaning you can hear through them.
Elia goes back to the earpiece. Change of plans. Apparently, the floors are paper thin. You could hear straight through them.
Not the first time I've had to be stealthy in people's houses.
Just letting you know.
I appreciate that. Just in case, who's all nearby?
You're all just outside the walls.
Okay, so
Yeah.
would you like me to attempt it, or should we try and I could just try and continue to scout out more? There's a couple other doors up here. I could try and check those out. I've already established that the guards that we saw posted along the walls. Yeah, don't worry, they're nothing but scarecrows. And I kind of like go behind one and just kind of like wiggle it just a little bit. It's shifting in the wind.
As you do, Siegfried goes,
What the? Did you all see that up there?
See what's... Wait, never mind. I forgot I was invisible.
Oh,
You know, I'm not sure.
It must be my mind playing tricks on me. You see those guards up there? They're not real. I need to get out of here. I keep just blabbering on. You all take care, and please take care of the intruder. You do agree to, yes?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay.
100%.
We got this,
Okay, I
Mark.
just want to make sure I don't want to face the whip.
Oh, yeah, no, that sounds awful.
Yes, I was given a direct order, and I need to go check it out, but for now, I'll just go find something else to do.
Before he leaves, Sin is gonna put her hand on him and cast Cure Wounds at level 1.
Just peace be well, sir.
Thank you so much, and you be well as well.
8 healing to you. Hopefully your scars don't hurt as bad.
So,
To the gardens with me.
While they head to the garden, can Kuza head over to these? I'm gonna stay away from the music door at the moment, but keeping in mind that there's also an intruder up here. I hear anything by these other doors? They locked. If I were to...
Go ahead and roll. Once you get outside of, pick one of the doors, and once you get outside of it, roll perception. I will be right back.
Alright, which one do I want to go with, left or right? Which one spells my demise?
not scary, kind of scary, very scary.
See.
Like those doors from It.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I got it.
See.
Should more than one person be up there?
Probably. Every time we send Kuzan to do something by himself, something bad happens to Kuzan.
Yeah,
Not
I'm
every
fucking-
time.
I'm gonna
Or
go
us.
ahead and. Sorry.
Oh no, that was it. That was just or us.
I'm thinking.
Mikey's here. Mikey's here. I'll be right back.
Yeah.
Motherfucker, he lied. Like, bitch, I told you guys he wasn't stuck in Wyoming, you stupid fucks. I'll be right back.
Nah, he was getting a burger. Alright, so I'm thinking I climb this wall, get up to the floor where Kuzan is on the roof, and then throw down a rope. I think Nadalia can fly, so you can use the rope if you want.
Not when I'm invisible.
I was about to ask.
Oh yeah!
I have a rope on me, and this is gonna be above board, but like, what's your acrobatics like, or your athletics, or just anything that can help you climb?
Mine?
Below, yeah.
It's let's see. Athletics? Yeah,
I think
that's
it's
a
acrobatics
0.
for. I use acrobatics. I could throw down a rope. I'll throw you down a rope.
I've got a +1 in acrobatics, but I can climb a wall. So
Oh, spider staff! I am so sorry.
it's all good. In fact, I was gonna get up there and then transfer it to you, so you didn't have to fucking walk on the floor on those paper thin,
Oh, I'm not gonna lie. I keep forgetting about the spider staff.
It's so
You've
fucking
only used it once.
It's so fucking cool. I love it so fucking much.
All right. Go ahead and roll perception, Kuzan.
Oh. Not even gonna watch it what it lands on. I'm just gonna wait till it pops up. On me. Why are you lagging though? God damn it.
With 4, you what is your passive perception?
My passive perception is 10.
All right. With 4, you don't really get the sense of much, but you do hear a slight creak.
And I check the handle like a small turn, see if the door's locked, like investigate the door, see if it's locked, trapped, or easily accessible. Maybe it's a squeaky door.
Yes, go for it. Are you gonna try to do it quietly?
Yes.
Roll dexterity.
Dexterity. Be dexterity or sleight of hand?
Go with dexterity.
I had to try. I'm sorry. I am. Lexington hates me right now. All right. I can work with this.
You're able to crack. You're able to open the turn the knob, and not only turn the knob, you're able to crack it slightly open, and through that crack, see inside that there is a young woman searching around the room.
See, what does a woman look like to me?
She's dressed in red with a red bandana, and has a couple of swords, holstered.
Does that garb at all resemble anything of anything we've seen in whether it be in the surrounding areas? Like, was she a member of the because she any connotations that secret sect we met in? Was it Valaki, or I think it was in Valaki, that little thieves den, or was it the Vistani women? Like, does she look like she could belong to any of those factions that we know are against Strahd?
Go ahead and roll history.
Next time I play a rogue, I'm coming back as a mastermind. Hey.
Holy shit.
You look at her garb and you see that it looks exactly the same style and similar colors and embroideries to a lot of the stuff you've seen inside the cart that you rode in.
Oh shit!
Oh.
Oh.
Well then.
Okay. Let me look through my notes. I know I wrote her name down. Okay, give me a
It's
second.
Esmeralda.
You wrote it. Oh. Okay. I'm going to through the I just want to point out that for once, maybe Kuzan going on his own will not lead into fuckery. Did not fuck up yet.
I would also like to say that I'm so glad I read Notre Dame de Paris so I could remember the name Esmeralda.
Okay. I say over the earrings like, I think the intruder is Esmeralda.
Oh.
What?
No way. Hold up, I'll be right there. And Kaiser's gonna cast Spider Climb on himself. It's here somewhere. Yeah.
The doors. I just realized the door to the gate is still open.
And so then Kaiser's gonna climb up the wall.
This is going to waste all my spell slots, but fuck it. And as Nadalia casts Fly on herself.
Kuzan's gonna say to the earring, not to draw too much suspicion. You guys come out. It's the far right door. I'm gonna approach her first, and assuming that we're gonna try and go at this the friendly route first, because I don't know about y'all, but I'd rather side with Esmeralda, someone who we know to hunt vampires, than the abbot who works with Strahd. But that's just my personal opinion.
I would agree.
That's... No, of course not. Why would we... Why would we ever side with Esmeralda and not the abbot, who is very clearly insane?
How are
Too tired for sarcasm, I'm
Sparkles
sorry.
and how are Sparkles and Sin getting up here?
Kaiser throws
Well,
down a
also-
rope.
Also, by this time, Sparkles' invisibility is what do you call it? I can't think of the word. Undone.
Undone.
Kaiser's gonna throw down a rope and tie the other end of it to one of these little bricks.
All right.
Well, looks like they all got up there no problem. I'll try climbing the rope. Is that athletics or?
Yeah, go for it. Athletics.
Yeah.
Just go. Wait, why do I have advantage? Hold on, that doesn't seem right.
You rolled a 19, so you're good.
Okay.
A 19 plus 5, so.
Oh, it's 'cause I'm not raging right now. That's why.
All right, and Sin?
Oh, a friend over there showed up from New York, so Sin is not at the computer at the moment.
Oh, okay.
So
Hi, I'm here. I'm back.
Oh, there she is.
Hi. Sorry.
I
Mikey
was
just got
gonna
here.
say with a 24, Sparkles, you would have been able to also like carry Sin up there.
Beautiful.
Thank you.
I'm sure we all want the like really nice carry, but I just picture the full-on fireman princess, like not even the princess carry, like the fireman over the shoulder, just like come on.
Kaiser's gonna then, after Sparkles and Sin come up, he's gonna pull up the rope, and then Should we leave it tied, or should we take it? I think he's gonna take it.
I think keep it tied, but coil it up, so that way if we need it, we can. And if we leave it here, we can always buy more rope. But a quick way for those of you who can't get down quickly, not a bad idea.
For sure. Yeah, I'll leave it here then.
While you guys surround the door, I'm going to try and you hear the word basket. Money.
Basket?
Basket.
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 As you're gonna hear crap basket when things go shit fuck.
Oof.
You know, all in a hand basket? A basket. He's also gonna slowly go in through the door. Before he goes in, taps once again, whispers to everybody like, any other objections? Anything in particular?
Well, you want to lead the way. I suggest you find a way to stay off of this paper-thin floor.
Well, she seems to be very quiet, and I don't know about you guys, but I have pretty light feet. He kind of does the he adjusts himself all the way onto his tiptoes.
For sure. Just to be on the safe side, though. And Kaiser will move or recast Spider Climb on Kuzan.
Spider Kuzan? Spider
Make sure
Kuzan.
you're keeping track of your charges daily.
I am.
All right.
Sid is also going to pull out her flute, her pan flute, and play a gentle little tune. And at the very end of it, go, "Wow, Spider Kuzan!" Body inspiration.
Very, very subtle, Tamsin.
As this happens, Kuzan, you're about to enter the door.
Yes.
You see that Esmeralda lifts her head to that sound and immediately notices you as you enter.
Hands off the rapier, hands up. In fact, and I will say in Thieves' Cant, I forgot if I asked this, but in the wagon, would Kuzan have noticed any traces of Thieves' Cants or anything, like some kind of thing that that nature?
You did not.
Okay, well, just in case, he's going to say, "Come in peace," and at the same time, he's going to tap out Thieves' Cat instead of no harm. We are not enemies of Strahd. We are enemies of Strahd, not against.
As you enter and you say that, you get. Wait, do you say that in normals, in common, or
both common and with
both, okay.
just to reaffirm it with Thieves' Cant.
So she walks up to you and goes, "Why, hello, darling. I can easily see that you're not. You are not from around these parts, are you?"
Absolutely not. Honestly say that this entire journey has been a mistake. Do not need to get closer. Thank you. You're quite beautiful, actually. Hi, how you doing?
Oh, flattery is everything with me, you'll find. Can I ask, why are you here?
Well, we're here to get information on an abbot. We're hopefully trying to get information against Strahd, and, well, things led to another thing, and then now you're a thing. Now are you going to be a good thing? And Kuzan just kind of steps in forward, hands slowly going down, and just all the machismo he can just muster.
Can
She
Nadelia hear this
looks you-
conversation from her position?
Yes, you can. Esmeralda looks you up and down. She's going to roll insight on you, and then she's going to look at you again. Ah, you're pretty honest, aren't you?
It's the best ways to live your life, isn't it? Save deception for, plays on stage.
I would say that it's probably not the best way to live your life if you want to survive. Nothing wrong with a little lie here or there. So, I'm kind of in the middle of an investigation. I don't know if I want to share my findings.
Well, what if I were to tell you that perhaps our investigations could coincide? And as I'm doing the Antonio Banderas thing, where like he just kind of goes up close, where you could like feel the breath, and I'm going to with the left hand, kind of like stroke her hair back behind her ear, like
Roll persuasion.
technically disguise and being someone else. Would I get advantage on that? My feet.
No, she doesn't know who you're disguised as.
That is true. Oh shit, that's right. To her, it's just some merchant.
Yeah.
Oh. Nadelia is also gonna say through the earpiece, do not say out loud what we are here to find.
Okay, your inspiration, is it a D10 or a D?
Inspiration
D8?
is a D8, D8, and then whenever you use it for a skill check, it's I'm looking it up. I always forget for
roll
ability checks.
2d8
Roll
and
2
use the higher one.
Yeah. Thank you for remembering my abilities better than me. I really, truly appreciate that.
I'm gonna roll them both one at a time. First one. Oh fuck! Please be. No wait, that's not a 1. That's a 7. Okay, I
Oh,
might
that's a
take that.
good.
Good one.
One more time.
Yeah, one more time, just in case you get an 8.
I
you
thought I
know
clicked it. I thought I clicked it. I'm sorry. It didn't go
Do
through.
Do it.
All of that. We could always.
Okay, yeah.
Oh yeah, keep that sound.
All right, 19. So she looks at you. Well, if you insist, why don't you step inside?
As he steps aside, gives a very quick side eye towards Nadal and the rest of them, and I don't think he established the link, but he's just gonna try and scream in his head like, "I got this! I got this! I got this! Remember, basket, basket, only basket, only basket!" And I'm going to go in and shut the door.
Is there a crack under the door?
Yes, there's a crack under the door.
Nadelia is going to hover next to it, and she's going to activate Grant Us Eyes so she can watch their conversation under the door.
Go ahead and roll stealth.
Okay.
Wow, the detail on that room.
Damn.
Well, fuck.
Yeah, she has a passive perception of 16.
Oh, fuck.
Damn.
She immediately grabs her, like, puts her hand on her sword and goes, "There seems to be an intruder."
Just there.
And she opens the door to find you, Nadelia, and she goes, "What seems to be the meaning of this?"
Nadelia just freezes and says, "They can't imitate you, they can't duplicate you. You got something special that makes me want to taste you. I want it all day long. I'm addicted." Like, she's just frozen. Like, she doesn't know what to do.
Hector pulls over, using his staff kind of like a cane, and then just like pulls Natalia back.
Esmeralda looks at you, Kuzan, and she goes, "Now, sweetie, are these two with you?"
I did say that I was doing an investigation as well, didn't I? Never said I was alone.
Now, what's with the deception?
It's not deception. You just never asked the right questions.
Well, there aren't more
You
of
should know.
there aren't more friends that you're not telling me about, are there?
Now that you asked the right questions, I can be honest. I do have a how many more do I have? I keep forgetting. We have a lot of friends. 2 more. Send in sparkles.
Hi.
I'm
I
so
wish
sorry.
you. Do you want me to walk up closer?
Well,
Do have-
maybe we should restart this with a bit of honesty. Have everyone come in. We can't have this information going too far from this place. And shut the door.
And just stares at Nadalia as he walks in.
She's just got that look on her face like a dog that just pissed on the rug.
Yeah, nice place you got here.
Thank you. It's not mine.
Yeah, I figured.
But you do have good manners.
Well,
In this room are bunk beds that have disintegrated with age, and they lie in heaps along the wall of this moldy 30-foot square room. So, I presume you've come here for similar reasons as I, to find out more information on how we can get rid of Strahd, yes?
Yeah, that's the basic gist of it.
I mean, yeah, there's no getting past you, lady.
Yes, my investigations showed that somewhere within this building, there is a journal, Strahd's journal.
Once by your investigations, do you mean a Vistani woman just outside of the town of Barovia?
No, I had to do true detective work. Is that what you did? Talk to somebody and they just gave you the answer?
Pretty much.
Well, how lucky. Well, it's good you've come to me. I might have more information, and if our goals align, well, I might as well share what I've found.
Well, it sounds like they align to me, so, what you got?
Well, first of all, what do you know about the abbot, my dears?
Well, we know he's pretty shady.
He's
Did you
apparently...
know that he creates creatures for Strahd?
Yes.
Yes.
Zombies,
Yeah.
memory wipes, general distribution?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sounds about
Well,
right.
Well, I'm
I
thinking
do.
that if we were to stop the abbot or get rid of him, then Strahd could no longer utilize the production of his night creatures.
Would it be possible if he could convince the abbot to stop his production on his own? It seems as though...
The abbot is mad.
Just
I'm not.
seems like such a
Like-
waste. He seems like a useful resource. He could bring people back from the dead.
But
Like
at what
angry
cost?
mad or like crazy mad?
Yeah, allegedly. I'd say that we shouldn't put too much of the chips on this bringing him back from the dead idea, right? Like, people come back from the dead in one shape or another here on the reg, so it's like, what
Yeah,
kind of...
I would just prefer it for us not being, walking the streets at night as undead husks who eventually slows themselves into the... What is it called? Canal?
Sure, but we don't already know that that's what Strahd's doing. I mean, that's what the abbot is doing.
And if worse comes to worse, I actually had an idea. We spent enough time with him. I've got his voice down. I do believe that
Oh,
if
that
we
was pretty
take,
good.
if we could take him out, and if we could do it quietly, get the guards, holographic projection. If the abbot doesn't necessarily need to, and he does it air quotes, die and their relationship with Straw doesn't necessarily need to end. You get what I'm meaning?
This is true. You can utilize the hologram uh, and pass off as the abbot, but Strahd is very, very intelligent, so I'd be careful of that. But I really want to take out the abbot because this is only one half of the puzzle. See, I've discovered that someone else also makes his day creatures, scarecrows and such.
So we just take both of them out and Strahd loses his army.
Well, he loses the means to produce more of his army, and that might be a fighting chance. The fighting chance that we need. Along with some other items that I've discovered, there's 3 items you need in order to truly defeat Strahd.
Yes,
But
we are well
if
aware.
you need more
Listening.
convincing about how much we need to take out the abbot, did you hear of a serial killer in town?
Oh yeah.
We might have.
No idea what you're talking about. Stuffs
Well-
the paw of the jacket back into pouch as it slipped out earlier.
For sure.
For sure.
Well,
We've heard whispers, but wasn't that a werewolf?
Yeah, but
no, it was not a werewolf. It was just a mere man. Do you know how I know this?
How do you know this?
Because I discovered that the abbot knew this as well.
You discover what?
I discovered that the abbot knew this as well. He knew that there was no real werewolf. He was going to
that's
stop the
sneaky.
killer after the burgomaster and his wife produced a gown. Until then, he served as a distraction so he could apply pressure on the Kreskovs. His work involved killing and resurrecting their son.
I fucking called it.
What would happen if the abbot were to get this gown?
He's under the delusion that if he were to get this gown, he could create a bride for Strahd. However, unfortunately, Strahd only wishes to have one bride, a bride by the name of Tatiana.
Yeah, we passed that out.
This is why the abbot must go. He is mad.
That is fair. By the way, what the hell is the abbot's deal? It seems as though he views himself as a paragon. Also, he tends to glow a lot.
Yeah,
It's really hard to suss him out, but I presume there's more to meet the eye than the abbot lets on.
Yeah, that man is full of secrets and full of fear. He's terrified of Strahd.
Yes, Strahd terrorizes these lands so much.
tell you
own
what though,
master
he's
came
got
here
a
before.
fantastic sense of dress.
I guess. I like to think that my fashion sense is better.
Oh, absolutely, my dear, top of the line. And as he says that, the right hand does the same to the other side of here. He's
So-
very charisma as he can.
What were those tweets
You both got that
you
drip.
were about to tell us? Because it's the bride. No?
What?
You said that there were 3 things that are needed. Oh, no, you didn't say 3, but you said there were items needed to beat Strahd. What are those items?
Well, I'm not 100% sure. I'm not that far along on my investigation. My current thing is that I want to take out the abbot and then take out whoever is in charge of creating his day creatures. Strahd's day creatures.
A creature.
Oh, I also found this. And she extends her hand out and gives a piece of paper to whoever picks it up.
Nadelia will grab that.
And just because at this point I feel like Kuzan would do it just because it's funny. Can Kuzan try and snatch it out of Nadalia's hand? Like as soon as she grabs it, he does a ding.
Roll. Both of you roll dex. This time, Kuzan, you can roll sleight of hand.
Oh, bet. Then, oh, okay, yeah. We'll re-roll that sleight of hand then.
Let's try,
Doing that
Sin.
first dex roll.
I saw that shit,
Oh.
Sin.
I actually didn't mean to click that. I was just like hovering around and playing with the thing. Shit.
I was like,
Nope. Nope. I'm too far away. I forgot I don't have go-go gadget arms. My bad, guys.
So Nadalia takes the piece of
I
paper
can
and
see the dice in mid-roll.
Just as just oh my god, it's worse. So just as Nadalia, just as you have the paper, it's gone, and it's in Kuzan's hand. And I put it in maps and handouts.
Kuzan uses a Worldo and took the paper.
Sin uses cast Mage Hand and snatches the paper and holds it up high.
Keep away, keep away. I can play too.
Oh,
Oh.
love that name, Mr. Emps.
Mr. Imps, also known as Mr. E.
Yes, I've made a copy for my own investigation. I don't think I'm strong enough to make it to the Amber Temple, but I have a feeling when I am, I'll see you all there.
Oh, fuck, you're going to the Amber Temple?
Eventually, yes. Probably not before I find a way to take out Strahd's means of production of day creatures.
Kuzan know what an archfey is.
I don't think so, but Sin would.
Sin would have it now because she has it in her mage hand going tee 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 tee.
Oh, so no one read it. It hasn't been read yet. You took it from Kuzan?
She's just holding it above your face. She'll probably read it. She's just like hovering it, going tee 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 tee. I got the paper.
Then, like, as it's like doing the movement, Kuzan's like just adjusting his head and his body, like bobbing and weaving with it. So like he's just dancing with the piece of paper as he's reading it.
She's just being silly, like
Kuzan's just encouraging it. The question is, anybody know what an archfey is? I know every other word in this paper, but that one I do not know.
What I happen to know what that is.
Yeah, you definitely would know what an archfey is.
Just a little bit. A little here and there. I've, maybe heard of a archfey before.
What's
Difficult would it be to kill one?
Enlighten me. I haven't read about archfays. What would constitute an archfey?
Also,
So-
Sin, you remember that your fuck, I can't remember your patron.
Speak.
Oh,
The tree.
the tree. I know he has a name. Hang on. it's in
Forest
my
Pete.
notes.
Forest Pete.
Forest Pete.
Yeah.
Forest
You
Pete.
remember
Thank
that-
you.
You remember that Forest Pete said that there was an archfey that was like stuck here and that he wanted you to free them or something like that.
Oh yeah, there was this, and Force Pete says something. Hang on, we should probably ask him. He might know more. But basically, Archfey is like a big scary guy. You don't want to fuck with them. They big mortal. That's what I remember. Big mortal.
Do they tend to glow?
DM, do they glow?
In your world,
They can glow,
it's possible.
but it would reek of more like fey magic instead of like because I think I know what you're thinking, but it would reek more of like fey magic than radiant magic.
Right. Hmm.
Well then,
Maybe the Archfey is this other person.
I suppose the Force Pete says some stuff about it. He said that there was an archfey, and he said that we should be careful. I believe is what he said.
He said that that there was an archfey stuck here, and it was the reason why portals were unstable and happening.
Right, he's the reason that the Feywild is a dying.
ooh, there's something to look at after this then. Oh,
He's the guy that's making my whole Feywild go pooey. Hey, wait, I gotta go kill that guy. That guy's no good.
he's at the god damn it,
Well, you gotta kill
Ember
him.
Temple, right?
His temple?
Well, we could head to the Ember Temple after this then, but
Wait a minute.
Dahlia's driver going crazy.
Yeah.
Wait a minute.
yeah, like this is one of those things like all freaking out, aren't we?
Natalia herself is going a little crazy at that idea because that was the one thing that Didakos guy said that he was terrified of.
Archfey?
Another
The Amber
thing.
Temple.
Oh,
Esmeralda herself just told you that she's not going there next. She said she's not strong enough.
we
Fucking.
can't go yet.
Oh yeah. Seth
I need
reminds
to kill
me.
that Archfey.
I'm sorry, I apologize. I was just trying to do this thing where like because like, it just seemed like everybody was freaking out and talking about going. I was afraid we were just gonna skip the abbot and just go to the Amber Temple right now. I was like, wait, are we not gonna kill the abbot? Like that's the whole thing we're here for. Like, and then
Oh, we need the level ups. Fuck.
Also, so
yeah, like that's why I'm
Archfey-
freaking out.
the Archfey is where these portals have been coming from.
Yes.
Yeah,
Does that mean the Archfey works for Doron?
All you have right now is that note.
Fuck.
Huh.
Because I'm pretty sure Doron is why. I mean, Doran's pretty much why Phandalin is in Bermuda. Wondering if he's not doing that alone.
As she noticed you all kind of like as you read the note, and she noticed you all have like a lot of thoughts going on, she goes, well, I think it's about time I take my leave. Listen, my old teacher Van Richten, vampire hunter, he's much older than when I last saw him. I guess time works differently for non-Vastani folks who come and go from these lands. But he's not fooling me. He's masquerading around as a bard in Vallaki. I think he's safer that way, though.
Oh my
long as his
fucking God.
pet tiger doesn't get out of the junkyard and cause any damage. So, if you do me a favor, if you see him, don't let him know you've seen me.
Wait a minute, did
He'll
you
go
say
and start looking for me and getting himself into trouble. He's way old now.
a bard in Vallaki?
Yes.
Rictavio?
Is that the name he's going by? Oh my goodness.
God damn it, Senvive, are you right?
Oh fuck!
Being right.
That is I had a devil come down to Georgia moment with a famous vampire hunter. His name is Rictavio.
Holy shit.
Don't get too excited. He is very old these days. Creaky bones and all.
Yeah, he
So-
does seem really weird and old as shit.
That's why I don't want him looking for me.
Still have in my notes, kill Rictavio.
You see, he raised me for most of my life.
So why don't you want him to find you?
Because he came back here. We left these lands. He took me from these lands, or rather, my family was going to kill him when I was very young in these lands. He managed to escape, and I didn't want to live with a family like that, so I followed him. And me being a Vistani, I'm able to freely leave these lands. I'm not sure how he was able to leave, but he was able to leave, and he raised me for a lot of it.
My God.
At some point, he came back. I guess he wanted to get revenge or stop Strahd. Like, because why wouldn't he? He's the ultimate vampire. But I chased him not long after, and when I came, he was much older than when I last seen him.
Hmm.
But yes, I think he's much safer masquerading around as a bard. Again, like I said, as long as his pet tiger doesn't get out of the junkyard and cause any damage in town.
I thought that was
Where's
a
this junkyard
metaphor.
at?
Oh no,
you-
he has a tiger.
I want the tiger.
Is it
Wait,
trained
is
in
it a
Krav
tiger?
Maga?
Or is it like
I'm
a
not sure, but I heard that it comes with tiger balm.
you say it comes with tiger balm?
Damn
Yes, for any chafage if you ride the tiger.
You know, the last time I saw that, there was an explosion right after this. Under some
Oh
sea.
no, you're thinking of tiger bombs, not tiger balm.
No,
Oh,
They say if
there
you
was
see
definitely
his-
some tiger
Tiger
balm.
bomb.
You know, they
exactly.
You know, they say if you see his stripes, you know he's clean. You see what I mean?
I think I do see what you mean. But I think, like I said, it's time for me to make my leave. Good luck to you all. I couldn't find the journal, but I hear that the journal is here. I'm gonna go and look for any clues that I have on Strahd's Day creatures.
Oh,
For sure.
sounds useful.
You see
Before
Esmeralda
you
move from one side to one corner of the room, and she looks at you, Kuzan. Yes, what is it?
as she leaves and she's still within range, Kuzan does the turns her face towards him like, well, it was nice to meet you, and I do hope you survive, and honestly, I hope we survive. I'm sure we can learn quite a bit, and as he removes his hand, with his other hand, God damn it, I'm going to attempt to pickpocket her.
All right. She goes, oh, I'm sure you can. And she makes a run for the window. Go ahead and roll sleight of hand.
I will use my rapier's ability to double that proficiency bonus.
Why does Kuzan keep trying to pickpocket people who can kill us?
Born in Baldur's Gate and he became an actor. I'm sorry.
I swear to God, every time this happens, I just imagine fucking Daenerys Targaryen saying, "The next time you lay a hand on me will be the last time you have hands."
Whenever you're the items, whenever it doubles your proficiency, does that stack on my? Because I already have expertise in it, so my proficiency is already doubled. So would it be a plus 12 instead of a plus 3 to Dex?
Wait, what?
That's the first thing I had asked whenever you showed us these items. The rapier, it doubles once a day. It doubles your proficiency for a particular skill, and minus sleight of hand, which I already have expertise on.
Oh yeah, it won't double. It'll be
Okay.
+6.
It'll just be that. Okay then.
Yeah.
So Dex, I had to clarify that because got fast hands and I will use them if given the opportunity. Come on, roll. All right, my tablet's not messing. There you go. I see the dice now.
You see the scene that we just acted out? Engine chat.
All right. So, Esmeralda, as she runs from one side of the room to the other, she's just way too fast. As she gets to you, she does like a flip in the air. She lands right near the exit of the window, and then she does a flip out of the window.
It happened too.
As she flies through the air, you all hear her going, "Bye, my darlings."
Please try not to dive. You don't have a lot of friendly people here.
Kuzan, you see her
She
descending
fucking
into the
styled
fog.
on you.
Descending into the fog as she falls.
Zan just gives a very wistful look and like, I think my heart didn't belong to another. It was sexy as fuck.
She rolled a fucking 26.
God damn it.
Yo.
that is God damn, that is dope. I'm picturing it in my head, and I'm not gonna lie. Step outside for a second.
Oh,
Guys is just like, damn, she styled on you, bro.
Thought I was dramatic. That I have some things I need to learn.
She could probably do a T-pose upside down on her head and not fall over.
And remember, she said that she is not ready for the Amber Temple. Just saying.
Yeah, Kuzan just gives everyone a look like, yeah.
Did
Are
the
dealing
Amber
with the
Temple
Abbots,
ready
right?
to go?
No, wait, okay. Because we keep jumping back and forth and asking so many questions, I'll be honest, Xander and Kuzan are both confused. What are we doing?
I'm just fucking with you at this point because I
You
know
know-
you're confused.
I'm gonna mute myself and go smoke a cigarette.
Sorry.
Because a lot just happened.
All right, actually, I'll be right back.
So we gonna try to kill this abbot or what?
Absolutely.
All
I'm
right.
sad. I just got outrogued, guys.
In fact, I wanted to fucking RP a moment where Kaiser was pissed off about hearing what the abbot's done, because now he can't trust what the abbot promised him. But that's for later.
I will have to save. We may have to save it for another day, or for an hour from now, because I don't have any more spell slots.
Honestly, I could go to recuperate as well. I'm worried about the time though.
I'm so sorry, Jonas. I keep forgetting that knowledge about spell slots is metagaming.
Your magic is dwindling for the day or for the time being until you can reach up.
Yeah. I don't consider that metagaming. However,
Voices in my head are quieting.
you know, I could go to rest for an hour, if not for my magic, then for my voice. Oh god, being Midwestern is really hard on these vocal cords.
Yeah, why did you do that? No, I can't think of a single person, like, no one here knew what you sounded like before you got here.
And
It's
now
like-
they won't.
It's
Somewhere
like
off in the distance of the multiverse, in a small house in the middle of Kansas, a long-haired Asian just.
oh my god.
You know, I think it's important because now they won't hear us. Sometimes you can do a lot with just a single piece to disguise yourself, and Kaiser puts in a monocle.
Yeah, but it's like an alien race disguising itself for another alien race, but thinking that they don't look alien enough, so they put on a set of dealy boppers on their heads.
Also,
Actually,
other
back to
thing,
the
though-
perfect conversation.
Damn it!
I mean, yeah. I mean, how else are you going to communicate peace amongst worlds? And it's better to communicate such a message with a folksy voice like this one. You know?
So are we just going for accents now? Because I can do at least one.
Gonna feel
Nah,
attacked.
they've
I don't know
already-
why.
Nah, they've already heard you. Wait,
Okay,
have they already heard you?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I spoke some, but it's just nobody really remembers me because I sound like a mouse.
Yeah.
Do you say because you sound like a mouse?
Yes.
Unfortunately, this is all I have. It's just this or a louder version of this.
Oh,
For me,
Kuzan has like 4 different voices, and I wanted to have another one, and so that was the one I could make.
I'm gonna be honest. I'm not good at voices. Kaiser's saying that in character. But that one I can do, and I don't know. I think it helps me sound more plebeian. I mean, folksy.
What? What the tiger fuck? Oh, somebody played that video out loud.
Yeah.
Xander, did you walk outside for a cigarette?
Oh.
I heard a chainsaw and I'm also hearing wind.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay.
Muted.
When you roll a 2 on deception,
I love all of you.
Fucking love y'all too, man.
I do too. I love you all. It's more like a 1 in deception.
He's rolled a 1 and he already had a -1 in deception, so now it's a 0.
Xander's deception skills in IRL is not like Kuzan's. I did not put expertise in that. Instead, I put expertise into survival.
Yeah, and so your fucking deception is like your stealth at least -1. So you just hit 0 with that fucking win.
Also, Alexis, thank you for posting the clip in chat for me. I'm like, God damn it, I'm playing a German woman and someone just mentioned Tiger Bomb. Do you know how hard it is to not quote Girl Hitler right now?
You are Girl Hitler. Like,
Yep.
has nobody figured that out yet? You're fucking Girl Hitler.
We did see an uptick in dilly-dallying, but we quelled it by removing the feet of the rowdy boys on the popular girls.
I'm forever gonna picture Nadalia with a little Gil Hitler stash.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna forever picture it that she waxes it every morning, and that's why she doesn't sleep. There's one guy. I need to not sleep because I must wax while they are sleeping.
Oh my
That's
god.
about right.
part of that is I'm picturing the mustache on Dragonborn now.
I swear to God, if we meet Strahd, I desperately want to say, wait, you people, but how? Wait, the cat hairs in my water, of course.
No lie, it would just be like a caterpillar underneath the nostrils of a dragon.
Oh my god.
Depending
Oh my
on where
God.
the nostrils are.
Oh my god, no, it would look like this.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh, I know exactly what it would look like.
God
Come on.
damn it.
Yes.
Oh, shit.
It's looking amazing.
I'm outside and my neighbors are looking at me like I'm crazy.
Alien.
Fucking God.
Am I wrong? Am I wrong?
Oh my god.
You are not wrong.
No.
God.
Oh,
Nadalia needs to
here's,
start smoking now.
there's one for him.
Stop and cry, yo.
Yo, that straight up is a fucking dragonborn. What the fuck?
Oh my
Bridges and all. That's a Mocklin, but that's a Dragonborn.
Ah,
The fact that it works. I hate it.
Mocklins. A species that was so sexist they all turned gay, because what's manlier than two men?
Exactly. They killed their women and turned them into men.
Jesus fuck.
It's funny because it's true.
I mean, I don't like. How far do we want this conversation to go? Because, like, full disclosure, as someone who's been in multiple relationships with very, very bad women, I can honestly say that doesn't sound too bad.
Maybe they were all Amber Heard.
Oh my god,
Oh.
Amber.
God damn it.
sorry.
Can I please return to a time when I can just not know who Amber Heard is?
If we have to suffer, so do you.
Oh my god.
God damn.
Can't they just be like... Can't they just watch the Aquaman movie and see the redheaded woman and be like, who dat?
Oh, there's talk that Amelia Clark might be. Fans want her to, and she's been coming out of a WB Studios lately.
Maybe. God damn.
Maybe.
It would be
Daenerys
nice,
Targaryen.
but it's WB, so
Yeah,
That would be cool
they
because
sometimes take forever to do things.
yeah.
They'll be like,
Really?
"Don't worry, we'll take care of it for the next movie," and then the next movie she's still gonna be in there.
Of course, everything
Yeah.
I
takes
would
a
hate that,
while.
though.
Every movie gets edited twice. There's the original cut, and then there's the cuts they do when they think something is gonna fail, and then it fails because they cut it. God damn it, Suicide Squad! I will not forget this until I die.
they fucked up Katana. They could have done so much with her.
Yo, yes! They fucked up Katana! God damn it!
Barely in the movie.
Hey,
And they
at
fucked
least
up
it wasn't the Fantastic Four movie.
I mean,
Yeah,
I
but,
guess,
like-
but like, who else?
That's not a
like,
compliment, you know?
who else
That's not a
like,
compliment.
Yeah, you went above like a 9% movie on Rotten Tomatoes. Fucking congratulations, have a cookie, you know?
Honestly, I'd still say it's worse. Because the moment the movie opened up and I saw, like, black text on a black background, I'm like, oh, it's one of those bad movies.
Luckily, I've not seen it.
But, oh
I've only
shit.
seen like bits and pieces and fast forward through like stuff.
I was about to
Sorry.
get up to get some water, but I stepped on a bunch of turtles.
Uh-oh.
Turtle.
All right. So in
let
the
me get my
lands
car
of
right quick.
Barovia, in the lands of Barovia, what are you all doing?
No.
Still in this room.
So we were just in this room, yeah. We're still awestruck by Esmeralda's flex.
Pretty big flex.
Huge flex.
Kuzan is like legitimately thinking like, Barovia is a separate plane. Time works differently. No. Love Eliana. I love my wife. You see him just clutching his pendant like a lifeline.
Have I ever told you that you're a moral paragon for this group? No? Well, there's a reason for that. Anyway,
Lying is literally in my job set. I lie to people for a living.
yeah, I know. That's why you lie to yourself all the time.
Ba-dum-ps.
Just holds up his hand, holds up his other hand. Pot? Head-o.
Kuzan gets a memory of his wife. Kuzan, am I people or am I your wife?
You just see Kuzan just kind of like shrink in. Like, God. Walk. He just like, be flustered.
You know what? Maybe I was wrong. The apple didn't fall far from the tree after all. Anyway, if we are going to actually face the abbot, my question is, how prepared should we be?
Well, I still can fire off a few good hits. I spent a lot of my magic reading minds, but for me to come back at full power, we would have to leave and come back, and I don't know if we have that kind of time.
I mean, I'm good to go, but honestly, I need precise hits.
We spent a lot of resources just trying to get rid of that serial killer. Kuzan even used a grenade. We may need to consolidate. I at least need an hour to get my magic back. Once if we want to commit fully, we could make use of the time we're losing and head back to the town, get some more resources. Once I can check on my sunlight grenade.
Your staff that you haven't stopped talking about for 3 days.
Yeah, I want to fly. It's almost like we keep almost dying.
We did just get 1,500 gold for the party. So we have extra gold plus the individual 1,200 that we each got. So, not gonna lie, Xander wants this really bad. Kuzan's been trying to go on a shopping trip for a while. And every time he went to a store, something plot relevant came up, and he just walked back. So, like, it'd be nice. There's other stores in this town.
We have a lot that we need to do outside of this place, so we can consider the abbot something that we could come back from more prepared.
That's
we should also smoke some weed because it's 420.
Bet.
Oh yeah, right. Intermission.
You also, all do have the journal that you're looking for in this location. And I believe Esmeralda told you that it was somewhere in this building.
So I think, honestly, so this is gonna be one of those things when like Xander's gonna say something above game. Don't take it anywhere personally, just a suggestion. But I know you guys need to rest and stuff. So theoretically, because I'm pretty good at sneaking and stuff, and well, look, here's the thing: if we wait too long, game mechanics still do happen, and so like
they indeed do.
So like,
let me remind you something. There's a flesh golem in this building. If Kuzan fails one stealth check, he's
I know
alone.
You did get information about said flesh golem.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. There's a room over with playing music. So what I was gonna suggest, if I have time to say it, is you guys, if you really wanted to, we could use this hour and split the party a bit, because Kuzan doesn't need to take a short rest. He doesn't. Kuzan and Sen and whoever. That's what I'm sorry. I'm trying to get to it. Give me a second. Sorry, train of thought. I was gonna suggest that if you guys take a rest. Once you don't really need to, we can go and try and convince the guy to do the flesh, figure out their deal is. Maybe they're being held against the will, maybe, I don't know, we'll find out. Kuzan's really good at deception, and if we bring Sin, combined with her persuasion, we got a charming, very manipulative duo. And if we can get that, we can continue on, maybe, I don't know how, but if we can convince them to go along with us, we could do it quietly, we could do it stealthily, and we could do it smart. But like I said, yes.
Did Sin hear that music enough to be able to replicate it?
To try.
Okay.
Would Kuzan's ability to replicate voices be enough to tell Sin the notes of the song?
I was actually about to look at my feet.
Actually, a good suggestion. So here's where I'm at. I'm hearing that, like, we might not be fully prepared. Could you get all of your magic back in an hour?
Yeah.
So, I think that if we leave, there's potential consequences to us not acting now. And I don't really want to trigger that, because then it might not be so easy to get back in here. So I suggest we take the hour so you can rest up. I have enough to get by.
If you all think we can do it, I'm not going to argue.
No, we should definitely let you rest so you can get your spells. Because your spells are important.
Yeah. And if even just one of us can fully recharge, then we'll be in a much better position to continue here.
Wait, are we speaking above game or because
above game?
Okay, yeah. Sorry, I apologize for sounding cynical.
No, it's fine.
You're good. You're good.
It's all good.
I had a feeling you were dropping into characters, and it is Barovia. But whenever we were fighting the serial killer, I actually didn't use a lot of spell slots, so I'm good.
Not all.
As long as I can get damage-wise, I don't want to brag, but sneak attack. Like as long as I have, like no one is within 5 feet of me, and if for some way I can get advantage, like, and with if Sparkles goes with us, like. If it does come down to a fight in this hour while you are taking a rest and me, Sin, and Sparkles are trying to investigate and like calm down the flesh golems or that, so we could like get rid of that obstacle, so that way by the time you're done, we could go after the abbot. I feel like if worst comes to worst, we can hold off pretty well.
I have enough spell slots to get by.
If you two need to take a rest in the room, you can gain whatever you need to while we can go and do this. Because I'll be honest, I'm thinking because didn't the abbot say something about they were going to do some more work, and I don't know how long that's going to take, but I feel like we need to capitalize on. If we are worried about that flesh golem, then we should talk to this guy, figure out, because we need to get information from the music guy. If we can get the information from them, and honestly, if Kuzan can copy enough voices, and if Sin sometimes lets me borrow that glamour armor, we could totally like place somebody and do something in this time. I'm just getting voices, like that's my whole thing.
Then we'll not take her armor off because she would be naked.
We do not want that. I actually don't want to. What? No.
No.
No, Nikki Sin.
Are you just wearing armor? Are you? No, that's from. Yeah, that's tracks.
This has been explained before.
Yeah, yeah.
Like this is like a very key part of like her armor in her is like she's only wearing the armor. So if she ever wants to make it look halfway invisible or something, there's skin.
In that case, Kuzan tries to say that and then remembers and then like, never mind. But we have.
It would have a lot of sweat in it. I don't think you would like it.
Above. I know that idea is. I know you guys don't like the idea of splitting the party or Kuzan going alone or stuff like that. But I will be honest that if Kuzan had just gone up by himself and done this, I feel like we could have reached the same conclusion. So if we need an hour to rest, we can have it. That I just don't want to stop game and like stop progress. Like let's use that hour and still like get some stuff done. And if things go bad, I have faith in that. You know, we've survived a lot, and dude. I don't know. That's just me being stupid, I guess.
All right. Anybody who wants to take a short rest, you can take a short rest. And Kuzan, if that's what you want to do, you can go and investigate.
I will say something as Nadalia before you leave that's not necessarily not my personal opinion.
Not.
If I remember what happened the last time you went off on your own, and the time before that. So if you burn our ability to come back to this town one more time, I'm putting you on a leash.
To be fair, the last one wasn't entirely my fault. stares at you.
Hey, we all recommended to burn down that house. You was the only one who decided to become a race and be like, haha, I challenge you, Strahd.
Said put on a show.
No,
That kind of
I didn't.
Okay, I said put on a show. Hopefully I will be bringing Sin this time, and she is thankfully so much smarter than me.
She points to the crown. And then gives Nadalia a wink.
We got all the brains we need.
I certainly hope so.
A little sparkle tings from both Sin and Kuzan as you say that, Sin. Ting!
Ting!
I just picture like Gumball and Darwin, the big old like grins, like matching like mischievous smile, like ting. Can't find a picture.
Prestidigitation, a ting in the background.
Also, what time of day is it?
It is. It is around 2 p.m.
So not dusk. Okay.
Not quite.
Or it will be around 2 p.m. after the short rest, so it's about 1 p.m.
Gotcha.
Okay, let's go. Let's go get this done and keep going. That was the point, right?
CoS, you coming?
Listen,
Yeah.
you good? Come. You wanna come? It would be cool if you came with us.
Yeah, I'll join.
Yay! This is gonna be a fun trip.
They're all going to die.
And with that, Sin gives or like
Okay, so I guess we start going sneaky sneaks.
and Sin is going to give Sparkles guidance.
Nice. I'll be very, very quiet.
We believe we're ready then, no?
I think so.
Just in case anything does happen within the hour, you guys do not interrupt or your break or hastily exit unless you hear a basket from the earrings, just in case, because may have it handled, and if we really need you, we will call you, but also need you at your best, Nadalia. You be clutch sometimes. He like holds his hand out for like a fist bump. I guess holds it down for her 4-foot frame.
Nadalia just grabs his hand and shakes it. Like she's shaking his hand. And
Okay then.
Kaiser brings his arm up for the
Because
fucking
I heard
predator.
the word like she's shaking it. What does
No,
she
like-
actually do?
shaking his fist.
yeah, basically, he held his hand up for a fist bump, and Nadalia just grabbed his whole fist and tried to like shake his hand.
Oh, okay. I understand now.
I'm like doing that with my two hands, and like I can only imagine what that would look like with a dragonborn hand and a human hand, and and I'm just dying.
You said it's like 1 o'clock in the day now?
Yes.
So does Nadalia have a little bit of stubble beginning to come through?
We are
What?
playing this out.
Oh my god.
Oh,
I love you. Sorry, I just had to do it.
I don't know, Natalia. Do you have a little bit of stubble?
Tiger Bone.
So Kaiser's gonna reach his arm out for the predator handshake.
Oh. He's reciprocates, and as he says, like, well, my friend, and call us if you need us as well, no?
Yeah, absolutely. I'll let you know for sure.
And
Good luck.
as he goes, Kuzan's going to slip into Kaiser saying, hold on, to my inventory. I had to do this last time.
They
I'm going to slip into him a blood apple. Because Kaiser keeps getting close to dying as well, and doesn't have access to healing spells. So I'm going to give you a blood apple.
for sure.
Sneakily.
Blood apple.
Well, for sure. Thanks, buddy. Yeah, just let us know if you run into any trouble.
Do. Then, the music we face.
Indeed. Alright, I guess it's time for a little shut-eye. Oh, Nadalia, you have something on your face.
Oh, okay. Nadalia peels off her entire mustache like it's fake.
Yeah, I think you got it.
Yup, I think so too. As she starts crying.
Well, you have a good one. I don't know what's making you tear up, but I'm sure you'll sleep it off.
Try not to die.
Oh, we're
Ow.
good.
All right. As you make your way through the
Get away.
other areas, Sin, you see Marzina Bellevue below. She looks depressed, chained.
Sin's gonna kind of come over here to the edge, and she's gonna just peer down and be like,
Hey. Hey.
Marzina looks up. She looks like there are tears running down her eyes.
Why are you so sad?
You hear her squawk a little.
Sin kind of pokes her finger out at her, and she's no, can't do that. Only have one of those left. She's gonna cast light down there and kind of like have the light sort of go down slowly and kind of surround as much as she can, like kind of at least illuminate as much as she can. Like,
Down in
Can I
Fort
help
Eric.
you?
yeah, or just no around Marlena herself.
Okay.
So
It's just a little tiny light.
As you do, you see it easier to see through the fog, and you see that her chains they are connected in a loop. That if you were to be able to have access to that chain, whichever way that you had access, you'd be able to undo it really easily.
So how Sin's gonna flatten herself down on the floor right here, kind of overlaying the ledge, and cast light, and then also because it's not concentration, cast Mage Hand to go right where the chain is, and she's gonna start tugging on it and seeing if the little bit of pressure that Mage Hand can do can kind of pull it apart.
As you do, you see Marzina confused, and she starts to try and attack the chains, but she's not sure. She doesn't see the mage hand, so she's not sure what to attack. And as she does, the chain undoes.
Yay! I think I got it.
So she's gonna cast Mage Hand again and kind of like pull the chain out so that it starts pulling from like all of the shackle area. It gets undone, and she just sort of like tosses it in the general direction of Marlena, like,
There you go. See if you can wiggle out, or if it gets undone from you, or however it's kind of. Maybe you have to drag it with you? I don't know. How does that work for you? But you're free. You should go.
So, as this happens, Marlena stops attacking the chain. She looks up at you. Her mandibles are dripping poison. All 6 of her eyes stare at you. They are deep black. She starts screaming, and then her 2 arms she extends, and then out of her arms giant wings emerge, and she flies straight up, and she starts lunging towards you, and she's getting closer and closer, but then as she does, she passes beyond you, and she flies off into the distance.
Sin waves at her as she kind of passes by, and she, like, never once thinking that she's really coming towards her too much. She's just like, "Hi, lady." And then she passes her, just kind of looks her head and goes,
Bye. I hope you get better.
Then just basically released a cougar into the wild.
Yeah, I was about to say, as sweet as it is what Sin did, I swear to God, we're going to go back to Velaki and see it crying. I'm going to be like, what's wrong? My son! I opened with spider eyes, swooped out of the sky and picked him up like an eagle!
And Kuzan is walking away, doesn't back facing towards, doesn't see shit. Passive perception of 10.
and just gonna stand up and kind of wipe herself off and be like,
Good deed done for the day.
God, it's murdering us!
It's a 14.
Marcus, did you see? She got out. She flew. She had wings. It was really cool. Did you see those wings?
That's not supposed to bend that way!
Sparkles,
Oh,
you
God.
didn't see.
It's eating me!
Yeah,
Oh.
I think maybe she'll be happy out there.
It's just bleeding!
Just for the best. That guy said it was his sister, and he was really nice, so she can't be all that bad.
Yeah, I mean, she didn't attack us or anything.
Does anyone remember that episode of Rick and Morty with the wasps?
Oh god.
Oh God,
Run.
kill me! Please kill me!
My babies, run!
Run, my babies!
I'm seeing demons! I'm seeing demons!
My God.
All right. Kuzan or Sparkles, what are you currently doing?
Walking towards this room and seeing if I can quietly prop it open.
All right. Go ahead and roll dexterity.
Alright. 14.
All right. So you are able to successfully push the door open very quietly. You see a wooden counter shaped like an L stands at the front of this spacious office. All the other furniture has rotted away, leaving heaps of moldy wood and faded cloth. You can also slightly hear as you open the door the sound of whoops, laughter, and screams from the floor below.
Huh. Must be those siblings you mentioned. Hey, Sin! Kuzan! There's like an office over here.
There's what over there? Hang on, I'm coming. Bones? Oh, bones. Oh, wait. Is those bones?
It's Dahlia.
Rotting furniture.
Bones of
Yeah,
furniture?
it's rotting furniture.
Okay.
Bones of furniture. Wow.
And Kuzan, are there like drawers or desks? Could Kuzan like investigate those? See if
Yeah,
there's-
go for it. Roll perception.
Because it's a 0 and investigation's a +4, can I roll that instead? Because I can't see shit. We've established that. Kuzan's blinded
Go
by
ahead
his
and roll
ability.
investigation.
Swear to God, guys, next time I'm coming back as a wise ass old monk.
Yo, for real.
Just ignore me.
Yeah.
As you investigate, you can't really find anything. Most of the stuff
What about me?
that you try to find ends up like falling apart anyway.
I get a splinter.
Sin, roll perception or investigation is fine. So you search around the room. You get a sense that this place is an office used for. It hasn't been used for a very long time. But when it was in use, it was used to take care of paperwork for the hospital.
This looks like hospital paperwork. This says a sick person died, a sick person was released, a sick person was sick.
A sick
have
person
beneficial
was
signature.
charged. A sick person was charged 10,000 gold pieces for a treatment.
Oh, fuck.
Damn.
Listen to my parents to become a doctor.
I see
They have-
Velaki
it
uses
was-
the American healthcare system.
1,000 gold.
Joke.
1,000 gold for a tablet of witch hazel. Wow.
Oh, now I'm sad.
I just want to say I got crushed at work one day because of my ribs, and like they gave me an option to ride a hospital. I legitimately just drove to the hospital with a busted ass rib because fuck that $10,000 fee.
Oh
Yeah.
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 May as well just use Uber.
For real?
Seriously.
Also, I'm
Cheaper
just,
in here.
I'm just thinking of Michael Reeves with the Da Vinci surgery robots. One of these things costs $14 million. Come on, that's such a ripoff. You could spend that on like a couple hundred bandages or one ambulance ride in the U.S.
Sad that's accurate.
Oh, also upon your investigation, Sin, you also see a plaque near the door above you, and it says hospital.
Ooh.
Oh, this is the hospital.
Hospital.
Oh shit, the hospital's part of this building. I legitimately thought the hospital was in another part of Kresk.
What if? Sorry.
Are we in the hospital? Because this isn't like where they keep sick people. There's nobody alive here. It's very dusty.
Didn't somebody say that the hospital is actually where he uses he whispers his experiments? Like, if we're all putting this together, and I hope we are, I don't think this hospital is the good kind. I think this is the madhouse.
Real quick to the DM. The paperwork that was found, does it even have dates on it?
From what you can find, it does, but you don't really have a reference of like what the dates mean here in Barovia, but just based on the quality and how much these are rotting, you can tell that this room um, was used a long time ago.
This paper is falling apart. Look at this. It's not even parchment anymore. It's just pot.
All three of you also hear like the different like crying and sobbing coming from beneath you.
I don't think anybody's getting taken care of here. I think there's a lot of people getting hurt here.
Does any of the crying sound like a child to Kuzan? That would.
It's indistinguishable.
Hey, Jonas, can I do something retroactively real quick?
What is it?
Can I shut this door? Thank you.
All scared.
Damn.
It's like, yo, this door is open.
You know what? That is a valid. Oh wait, so that means with the door closed, that you guys wouldn't have seen the. So no one saw Sin release the animal into the wild.
Sparkles did.
Yo,
Sparkles did. We talked about how it was a good idea.
Yeah.
Well, I can't speak for Nadalia, but Kaiser hasn't had a good night's sleep in like 2 days. So he's out. He ain't see shit.
Nadalia's busy ignoring them.
And Sin's just kind of like looking through the paperwork, like, hey, no, he's been here for a while. I did a really good thing. I feel like my good deed today actually covers 2 days.
Does that mean you're gonna pick on Nadalia more?
Probably. So what's this door over here? Hang on.
Yeah.
What'd you find?
Try listening to the other side.
Roll perception.
Guidance.
So
Oh,
it
shit.
sounds very eerily quiet. It sounds way too quiet, unnaturally quiet. Like something is suppressing the sound quiet.
Oh. Like listening into a like a recording room.
You also can you feel temperature?
I've always wondered that.
You feel what would be the sensation of however you experience cold air coming from beneath the door.
This is how it feels like to chew 5 gum.
God damn it.
You know,
It's quiet in there. A little too quiet. It's gonna start creaking it.
Can we break on through to the other side? Break on
Jesus.
through.
You open
Holy
the door, and within you see a spacious chamber containing bed frames of wrought iron arranged in 2 neat rows, cobwebs and bits of rotten mattress cling to each frame. You also see 3 doors spaced along the south wall, each with a plaque mounted on it. You can't quite see what they read from here, though.
Oh, I think this is the hospital. I mean, the sign did say that. I don't see anybody. There are 3 doors. I'm just gonna take 1 step in.
I'm gonna follow you. Let's go. You go right or left? I'll go right.
I just want to point out that for once, it's not Kuzan.
All right. Stop right there. Sparkles
No,
and
no.
Sin both roll initiative.
Oh shit!
Following them, like I would have stepped in after Sin. I'm just gonna say that, like.
God damn this.
Am I still? Would I also roll, or am I out the door?
If you followed them, go ahead and roll initiative.
I was heading.
One
I
by
was heading
one.
to the music. I was heading to the music, and then we released a wild animal.
As Sparkles ventures further in there, one by one, shadows emerge throughout the room.
Oh,
Oh, hello. What are you? Oh wow!
oh
How did
shit!
I roll best. That's not good.
A total of 6 shadows.
Damn it!
So, at this moment, Kaiser's going to roll over his headset on his sleep, and now everyone just hears him snoring.
Oh no!
Kizon just stares at Nadalia and Sparkles and just says, "We do not tell Nadalia."
Don't tell her what.
Don't tell me what. N-
I didn't. That's not. That
Kaiser
wasn't through the
opened-
headphones.
Kaiser opened the channel when he rolled on top of the earpiece.
But I thought you had to. I thought to reply though, you had to like with intention reply into the earpiece. I was just talking to them.
Oh, I forgot how they worked.
I honestly
Actually,
don't know how
that
they
works.
work.
Yeah, me neither. I just thought it'd be funny to pull a Mikey.
All right.
Also, if he's listening, hi.
I have headphones in because they're getting some stuff together to play some magic.
So funny. That's okay though.
All right, I gotta change the music. It's fucking combat. You see how many are in here, right?
Yeah, can I re-roll my initiative just because
You
love
cannot.
me? But I'm
See-
adorable though.
6 of them, that's fine.
Oh, that's
Nadalia's gonna kick Kaiser in the head.
What? Why? Why? Why?
Why what?
Why did you kick me in the head?
I didn't kick you in the head.
Oh, okay. I guess I didn't Charlie horse you then.
If you touch me, I swear to God.
Kaiser immediately Charlie horses Nadalia.
Nadalia jumps on top of him.
We're gonna need you to roll initiative.
Nope, they are in the other room. They can't.
No, with each other.
Oh. All right. First up is one of the shadows.
I'm so sorry. I realized this might have been my fault.
No, it wasn't. It was not your fault.
Nah.
You had a different plan.
I feel like we could have just. I feel like we probably could have risked a 1 hour short rest.
No, you had a different plan, and then you didn't do that plan.
No, I'm thinking of the fact that it's just us 3 right now, and Kuzan is not gonna call for basket because he's not gonna give Nadalia the satisfaction.
Oh shit!
Like that's what.
All right, so the first shadow is up.
Well,
And
I got
he
some
is
news for you.
going-
Nadalia wasn't going to go anyway.
That's fair.
He's gonna go up to Sparkles, and he is going to. Let's see, what is he gonna do? Oh.
I'm in a bad position.
All right. He's gonna go for you, Sparkles. He's gonna try to drain you. He
Oh,
rolls an 8, however.
oh, good.
You say drain?
Yeah.
Yes, as he does, Sparkles, you feel your strength like kind of like waning and then filling back up. You feel like he's trying to drain your strength.
Oh, whoa there! Don't try that again.
It tickle?
Another shadow moves forward.
While I'm waiting for my turn, I'm gonna step outside, smoke a cigarette. This is. Goddamn! 1, 2, 3.
This shadow rose a 6.
All right.
Which brings us to the shadow that's right in front of you. He's going to try to attack you as well. He rolls a 15.
That just hits me.
This is not good.
All right, so you end up taking a total of 11 necrotic damage as you feel your muscles burn. Your strength is also reduced by 2 temporarily.
What?
There it is.
What?
Is this a
The
bad
thing?
Is this a bad time to mention that a lot of combat in Curse of Strahd is predicated on people running away?
Not at all.
Yeah,
We
not
ever
at all.
run
That
away,
would be-
though?
That could
That's
be
the
a
fucking
decent idea.
problem!
We are not good Strahd players because we're like,
You're
no,
not-
we can do it. It's fine.
As I said it best last time, we all dumped wisdom.
We pretty much did.
That brings us to another shadow. It's gonna go for Kuzan. It ends up rolling a 5. Kuzan, you feel your muscles burning as it tries to drain your strength, but it fails. This will bring us to Sin's turn.
Sin looks around and goes, this is really not good. Huh. Okay, so she's going to cast. Trying to figure out where's the best place to hit this. Targeting this one here. She's gonna cast. What was I just looking at? Guiding Bolt at level 3.
Oh.
Nice.
And it's a 22 to hit.
It indeed hits.
It does 21 damage.
The one right above you?
This one here, right in front of that. that just attacked Sparkles.
All right. As you do, you see your guiding bolt go through the shadow, and it courses through the shadow's whole entire body, and then it explodes.
Awesome. Now, question. Since it says that the target, thanks to the mystical dim light glittering on the target, people have advantage. Would the body still for the next round have a glittering dim light on it?
It's an area effect.
No, it's just the body would just have dim light coming off of it.
Oh,
So-
okay. I thought you were talking about the advantage, but you're just talking about the light.
Yeah, just the light.
Yeah, this is Sin. She just wants to flavor a dead body glowing.
Okay.
It provides us a little extra vision in here because I don't think I have dark vision. Do I have dark vision?
All right, it'll glow for a round.
Pigeon. I don't have dark vision. Okay, that helps. Okay. And bonus, she's gonna look at Sparkles and go, "Oh shit, I think we done fucked up. At least we're not getting targeted at the butt and at the face. Here's some inspiration, bitch. Enjoy my freestyle." That's her turn.
Are you gonna use any movement?
No, because this one would attack of opportunity. So nope. Mm-mm.
All right, ignoring the advice that Nadalia gave.
Wait, Nadalia said something? Nadalia gave advice?
Yeah. Well,
the
Meg-
running. The running.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you.
not this round. Not this round. Just gonna try and hope for the best. See what happens.
All right. This will bring us to Sparkle's turn.
Oh, God, how many attacks of opportunity is that?
1, 2, 3. And you only have one bard inspiration because that's all I could give you.
To be fair, that one exploded after. Granted, it was 21, but if we hit them, they should be. We have a shot. I feel like we have a shot. Not scared yet.
But the part that concerns me is that it was also radiant damage, so that may or may not have helped.
Yeah.
Your
What?
your glaive is silvered, right?
Yes.
Well, that's something. Not sure.
believe-
True. Well, I'm definitely gonna be upset about getting part of my strength drained.
Was that permanently or temporarily, or we'll find out? I think we'll find out. But that's not good.
Find out.
That's scary.
So it's definitely gonna rage. Let's find out what happens.
I mean, I've got a good bit of my healings left. We can try it for a moment
Nice.
and then try.
Here you go. Whoa.
Ooh,
Well, what do you know? Those attack of opportunity
This is a very
0.
yeah. This is a very lucky roll.
Damn.
I don't think you've rolled anything but teleportation and flumps.
Yeah, which is
Yeah.
unfortunate because there's some other fun stuff around. Are these online dice weighted? All right. Gonna
Think so.
swing at the one. Wait, is the one that drained
Dead.
me dead? Okay. Swing-
this one drained you.
Oh, this one.
This one
drained
in front of you is dead. This one is the one that drained
me.
you.
Okay, that one. I'm gonna swing at that one. Recklessly. Dun, dun, dun.
What heroic music for our demise.
Did I do that right?
Oh.
Damage. 1 second. Yes, okay. Cool. Thank God for advantage. 23 to hit.
It indeed hits.
That's 13. Is it... How's it looking?
So you see your silver go through the shadow. Was it the one above you or to the left of you?
This one to the left.
Okay, so you see it pierce through slash through the shadow, and as it does, you see the shadow take a deep breath, and it's looking pretty hurt. The way this looks is that it's like starting to become like kind of patchy as a shadow.
Okay, and then I'll extra attack it.
Broke my heart.
Well,
You go for an extra attack, and this time the shadow it goes right through one of the patches of the shadow, so it doesn't hit him.
unfortunate. In that case, shit. And then, wait, would my teleport have needed to have happened immediately after I raged, or?
You use.
Because raging was the bonus action. So would it?
Let me think. I want to say yes, but then you just did those attacks.
I could have, because I have reach, so I can probably get to here, still do that, and yeah, but I mean, however you would like to rule this.
I think that sounds good. I think yeah, you would have teleported first, so that seems like a good spot you could have done it from.
Okay.
All right. Does that conclude your turn?
Teleport. I still have movement. I'll risk the attacks of opportunity.
Oh
No, no. I'll stay still.
All right. Okay, this will bring us to another shadow.
Can we hear what's happening on the earpieces?
You're in a short rest. I guess
Oh, yeah.
Nadalia might be able to, but if Nadalia were to do anything, if either of you were to do anything, it would break your short rest.
Yeah.
So it is up to you. Yeah. You can.
Nadalia's just gonna chime into the earpiece to hear what's going on, then turn it off and be like, it must have just been the wind.
Yeah, since that's the room over, you can hear it. It's up to you to decide whether you want to do anything about that. But you haven't heard any communication from them, so.
For sure.
And they told you that if anything went bad, they would yell out basket. So there's that. So
For
the
sure.
shadow moves forward 40 feet, and parked right next to Sin and attempts to drain her strength. All right. He rolled a 10.
He just looks at it and goes, "No, you can't touch me. I didn't give you permission."
As you say that, you feel your arms burning, but then you feel the burning sensation go away. This will bring us to Kuzan.
Okay, question. I know he's doing a short rest, but it's not technically taking any damage. I don't think he casted a spell. Does Kuzan still have spider climb?
I don't believe it lasts. How long does it last, Kaiser?
I think like 10 minutes. Let me double check. But also, it's a concentration.
Oh yeah, then no.
Damn. Okay. Do anything.
Shit! It would be up to an hour too. God damn it.
And to move through other people's space, it's half movement, right?
Yes.
Okay, so yeah, she's not dying again. Kuzan, seeing all this, looks towards Sparkles like, you seem to have it well in hand. I'm gonna help her. And he is going to go, shove his way through, taking the attack of opportunity, I assume, from the guy that was on his left. And I'm going to literally try and position myself, and if I have to jump over them or what, I want to get here.
All right. As you do, you feel the shadow burning your muscles in your legs. You end up taking 5 points of damage, and your strength is reduced temporarily by 1. By 1.
1. Oh, instead of being 8, it would be 7, or is it the modifier that's reduced?
Let's see, where's your token? So instead of 8, it would be 7.
Oh, bet. So now I have a -2 to strength. Yay! Should have disengaged, but that's fine. I don't know what I'm doing. Going back over.
Just be
into this
glad
side.
it's not 0.
Yeah. Come back as a monk again, or like squishy, yo. So coming up and seeing how bad the situation then is, and realizing that perhaps usual flare isn't in order, just get these guys down. I'm pulling out my daggers, and I'm using bonus action. I'm swiping with my daggers, and the advantage because it's flanking.
Indeed.
Dagger. And we scared fart. The first dagger is the silvered one. I don't think the other dagger. I don't think I ever got that one silvered.
All right.
Just a note. First hit 16.
That's a hit.
And second dagger that is non-silvered.
That's also
19
a hit.
on. So first damage. Was for the first dagger. Go ahead and roll that.
Oh wait. Also, are both these daggers on the same target?
Yes. Trying to take the one that's in front of Sin down. Wait, if she needs to leave on whenever it comes around, she only has that one to worry about.
All right.
Like focusing everything on this one dude. Dice is slow, and I have a. Go. Okay, so first dagger that was silvered, it would be total of 13 damage, 5 piercing and 8 sneak attack. And for the second dagger, I don't know if it's my internet or if it's the fact that it's a laptop. Sorry, tablet. There we go. Now it's rolling.
It's Foundry. It eats up
So-
like 90% of your CPU.
Believe it. So that would only for that damage is only second dagger is 7 points.
All right. With that second dagger, you feel it kind of have like a tug in the shadow, as if it's like really hard to get any sort of like kinetic energy with your swing. Like it's slowing you down. So you can feel that the shadow is hurt less by this, but it's still enough for the shadow. Once your hand runs through it, the shadow explodes into darkness.
Just for flavor, as the shadow explodes, the shadow that's coming off of my armor mixes with it.
Nice. Yeah. The smoke, the smoky shadow fog or whatever you have on you, kind of mixes with it and disperses into the air as well.
Remember, I spent like 500 gold on like
Smoldering
armor.
armor. Well worth it.
Absolutely. I ain't complaining.
I hear the guilt for buying it, but also it is well worth it.
I have more money now. Like, if you show me a dagger that did nothing but just throw smoke, you know I would buy that instantly. Like, but I do believe that would end my turn. As it falls, I just stare at Sin and like, think we got this. Face. Very nervous grin.
Indeed.
Think you're right.
All right, that brings us to another shadow. This shadow, seeing that Kuzan just killed one of its comrades, is going to go to try and drain Kuzan.
Fair.
Rolling a 20.
Wait, dirty 20 or?
Oh, not a crit.
Okay.
Yeah, dirty.
Very dirty.
Kuzan, you take a total of 13 damage.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Uncanny dodge. Oh, wait. He's in my space, right? You know what? No, I will not uncanny dodge. 13
Alright.
points of damage.
And your strength is further reduced 4 more points.
I'm sorry?
Yeah, you better hope it doesn't go to 0.
I'm at a 2. My strength is at a 2 right now.
Oh, shit! You know?
If
You know?
if it gets to a 0, you just instantly die, right?
I aware of one of those rules.
Yes. Yes.
Why did I dump strength? No. Okay. No, we're fine. I'm fine. I'm good. You
You're
just
literally about to die. You are one
just
attack
hear-
from dying.
Jonas, in the mind space of my head, Hag just hears, "Baby Joe, do 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 do, baby." Oh fuck! Oh fuck! Oh fuck! Oh fuck! Oh fuck!
Wait, how? If you started at 8, how are you at? How much are you at? 2?
because you said the strength reduces by 1, so it reduced to 7, and then it reduced again because I got hit again by another 1. So I went to 6, and then just got reduced by 4, so it's a 2, right?
No, it got reduced by 1, and then it got reduced by 4.
Oh, okay.
You're
So then 3. That's still not good.
It is still not good because yeah, it's not.
Wait, is it a D6 of reduced strength?
Good.
It's a D something.
I'm not telling you.
It's not a set number. I know that.
If it's a D anything, that's fucking oh no.
I am highly
I thought
aware.
it was a fixed number.
I made so many jokes about like if Kuzan dies, and like I'll be honest, like those are jokes now. Like I want to play Kuzan more, but like I might have spoken into the universe, and Dysington's like fuck you. Oh, the hag here.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Oh no.
Nope. I don't want to be Captain Hindsight right now.
Hey, so like we definitely can't. Even if you guys live through this encounter, we definitely can't fight the abbot at this point.
No,
Like-
I just want to point out that Kuzan was just like the plan was to go and talk to the music player. And
Congratulations, you played yourself. Also, if I remember correctly, you went in the wrong direction. Because the way Jonas described it, it seemed like the music player was above the abbot.
Yes, no, I was going the right way. I was going the right way. It's just Sin did her thing with releasing the animal, and then Sparkles was going towards the door, and he opened the door, and he's like, hey, and he called me back, so I doubled back, because why wouldn't Kuzan, who had been told multiple times not to go by himself to anywhere, so when his party calls him, of course he's going to stick with the group. Of course he's going to follow them, because last time he went by himself, as he's repeatedly reminded, things got fucked.
So Kuzan, you better survive so you can rub it into the faces of the other party members.
I mean,
see, I wanted to go up by myself this time. See?
And also, you know what? I'm just gonna go ahead and point this out that before we even got on top of the thing, Kuzan had told you guys when he went above, like going south, leave it to Kuzan, let me go in. So Nadalia didn't need to cast invisibility or fly on herself if you guys would have just trusted Kuzan to go and do that. But and so you guys wouldn't have needed to take an arrest.
Trust?
No,
I don't need to take a rest. I'm here to back up a vulnerable party member. Honestly.
Also, it's fair to mention that we only know that musician could have quelled the flesh golem, not these things.
like I said,
Like,
as
you have no
Xander,
idea if they could have
Kuzan's
quelled these things.
but he needed his voice.
I
That's
don't
his
wanna-
whole thing.
I don't want to play Captain Hindsight here, but I think we all should have taken the short rest.
I don't want to play Captain Hindsight here, but maybe we should have gone back to the town to get prepared.
Don't get to say anything right now.
I hate this. Oh no!
I think if we were there, it would have made. If we went together, it would have made all the difference. Maybe we'll see.
All right, so another.
I'm not gonna
shadow-
bet money on it, but that's what I believe.
Another shadow attacks Sparkles, ends up rolling an 18.
Okay. Yes.
You are so you end up taking a total of 8 damage, and you're also drained 4 strength.
Yikes.
Oh no.
It's a D.
Oh.
It's a D. It's a D.
You know what? Some statements were made. I'm gonna walk back mine.
Hold on.
Yeah.
That right. Yep. Your
Yeah, like-
barbarian's at a -1 strength mod.
Oh shit!
Oh no.
Yeah, hey, so remember that thing about running?
Yeah.
You should do that.
any of our characters have the like actual in-game motivations to ever run away, like I'll be honest, Kuzan as a family man sees his new friends surrounded, he's gonna do everything he can to make sure they're alive.
Alternatively,
Yeah, do everything to make sure your friends are alive, except calling for help because you're too prideful.
Every time he's calling for help, or every time he tries to do something, Nadalia does nothing but shit on him. Oh, he's got no reason to trust Nadalia or like any more ammo because dealt with powerful women before. He knows how to. Is not man enough to admit his mistakes, but he's definitely man enough to try and face them head on.
I'm sorry that you're feeling bad about being chastised for doing something that you now know was a terrible mistake.
Yes, but again, I also want to point out that this was not my plan.
Fair.
Right, but we can't always go off on our own because it is a game for multiple people.
No, I get that, and all I was gonna do, just if since we brought it up, I was literally just gonna try and spend a minute and talk to him like, oh hey, sorry, wrong room, I apologize, and maybe get his name. I just wanted his voice. It.
Tell us what your
another
motivations
shadow
are
steps
instead of
forward.
keeping them so close to the chest.
Another shadow steps forward and attacks Sparkles, rolling. This one rolls 22.
Fuck.
Fuck.
You end up taking 11 damage, and your strength is further reduced by 2.
The barbarian now has less strength than the member of the party who has muscular atrophy.
Accurate.
oh no. You know, this looks like it might. God damn it. Nah, I
So-
can't say it. That'd be metagaming.
Another shadow ends up trying to attack Sparkles, but fortunately this one only rolls a 13.
Oh, good.
I'm fucking biting my nails. I'm really scared. Alright, this brings us to Sin's turn.
Okay, I have a plan, guys. Watch this.
And she casts Guiding Bolt at level 2. At this guy right here.
Nice. As you do so, you see your guiding bolt hit the shadow, and it glows similarly to the other one. And as it glows, it reaches a maximum brightness, and then explodes.
Okay, that's 3 exploded it. Come on, Kuzan, you run this way, I run this way. And one last thing. Because I had to go by you, fuckface. You get a lovely Wood of Radiance.
Nice.
Wait, is Wood of Radiance a bonus? Bonus? That's not a bonus. God damn it. What's the one that's a bonus? Ignore me for a moment. I gotta figure out which one it is that's the bonus that I could do. It's none of them. I didn't change my spells. I forgot. Fuck. There was one. God damn it. Okay. Healing Word won't heal any of their strength, would it?
No, there's something that you'll find out.
Yeah. Yep. Not gonna do that. Just gonna run out the door.
Good Sparky, go this way.
Take the
I'm so
take
glad
the
that Rapier
opportunity
is a
from this
finesse.
fuck right here.
As you do, it rolls a 20.
Oh,
It rolls a 20.
Nat
Okay.
20?
It rolls
Okay.
a 20. You end up taking 10 damage. Your strength is reduced by 1.
Oh, that's okay. I'm still weak. I don't take. That's 10 damage though.
Yes, 10 damage.
Oof. Okay.
Oh, also, does that activate your sentinel? Oh no, it doesn't. Never mind. Or does it? Is there something when the enemy does an attack of
Oh
opportunity?
yeah. Hold on. When a creature within 5 feet of me makes an attack against a target other than me. Yeah. Oh yeah, and I can burn my reaction. Yeah.
Oh, the thing
yeah.
I could do for my bonus
Mhm.
was, as I was running past Sparky, even though this won't help the strength, they're still low on health in general. So poke 5 health to Sparky and keeps running. Whatever
wait,
you
but
do with your
didn't you?
sentinel.
Wasn't Word of Radiance not a cantrip?
Word of Radiance is guiding bolts. Oh, you're
Guiding
right.
bolt,
No,
there you
never
go,
mind. God dang it! I forget we're not playing with those rules.
Sorry.
Ignore all of that.
All right, no 5 healing. All right.
No
It's
heal.
all good.
Fuck.
Yeah,
Fuck.
I'll still sentinel attack the thing for opportunity attacking you.
I need my war mage.
Wait, why did I do that with advantage? Ignore the advantage. It's a 7.
It does not hit.
I need Sin to have war mage. This is pooey.
All right. Does that complete your turn, Sin?
Yes.
All right. That actually brings us to Sparkles.
Nice. I'll
And
look
only
over-
2 of those have reactions because one wasted it on Sin.
Nice.
Also, you have teleport, so
Correct.
Yeah. Well, now that one's wasted its reaction on me, this one right here can run away.
Yeah, and it's a bonus action, so I can try and do something with my -2 modifier. I'm gonna swing at the one directly on the left.
the one in the corner, upper corner, looks weaker.
You're right. That's also the one that happened to drain me. So I'm gonna recklessly attack that one.
It hits.
Beautiful.
Oh no! What?
No, how do you want him to die?
Yay!
Oh, good. Sparkle's gonna like start lifting up the glade, like struggling to lift up their own glade, and eventually kind of like give up on trying to raise it all the way above and say, fuck you, and just kind of carelessly lunge through it.
As the glaive lunges through, you kind of like near the end of that, it kind of like scrapes the ground because you're having a hard time lifting it.
Yeah.
The shadow splits into 2, and both sides fall over, and then explode into darkness.
Nice. I'll use the extra attack on the one in front. Looks healthy. Do the 2 remaining ones look about equally as healthy?
Yeah, they look about equally healthy.
All right. Do the one directly on the left. Check Reckless attack. Alright. That's 9.
That does not hit.
Big sad. That's okay. I'm gonna look over to Kuzan and say, "You got this," and teleport out of there. All of the 30 feet that I can.
All right. Does that conclude your turn?
Yes.
All right. That brings us to you, Kuzan, who all of a sudden you're in this room by yourself with these shadows. What do you do?
I can take him.
Damn it.
I'm
Godspeed.
sure you fucking can.
Godspeed, my friend.
Hey, when
Please
Kuzan
run.
dies, can we get a smart party member?
I'm not even gonna lie. I have thought like for the last 3. So I don't want this to be metagame or what, but like because I've been thinking about this because like, how do I play this? Because he's like, Ander knows what the smart thing to do would be, but Kuzan is thinking, well, they'll follow us, so we got to get them down. So what I'm going to do is to about here, right in front of the door, and since there's no, I can't see anybody besides the door, but is on the other side of the door. Is anyone within 5 feet of me?
No, I'm 10 feet
no.
away.
Okay, bet. That case, I am going to use one. You said that my dagger got the one that had no normal, the silver dagger got stuck in the other guy. So
No, it
'cause
didn't. It wasn't stuck. It was just like really hard. Like it was like putting your hand in water and trying to swing it in water. Like it was still doing damage. It was just reducing the amount of damage that it was doing.
Okay, good. So my dagger is still on. Okay, bet, because I was about to switch out, but no. In that case, I am going to do something stupid.
No, it's not stupid because I don't know if you know this, but the one next to you already burned its reaction. So I think it's smarter than you think.
In that case, dagger. The first hit. Oh, yes. 22.
That hits.
I'll go ahead and roll damage for that one. Yes. 6 in one of those.
Oh, that's very nice.
Yank.
Okay, so
It's still loading for me.
still is over here too. Okay, first damage will be 4 piercing and 13 sneak attack, so 17 total.
Oh, with your first dagger, you see it pierce through this shadow. I didn't think there was going to be another kill, but how do you want this one to look?
Seeing everybody run away and just realizing that, okay, at least get one of these guys out. He runs forward, and as he is getting ready to, he's already thinking he's gonna hit that one and hit the other one. So he is going to basically stab. As he goes in with the first attack, stab into one, the silver dagger, and then turn, and with his bonus action I'm going to release the other dagger. So as the first one dies, it melts and again just fuses with the armor, the smoke of my armor. And as he dies, I just say like, shadows be my friends! And I as he dies, I make my second attack at the one over here.
Nice. You're going to throw it?
I'm throwing the dagger.
Indeed.
It's non-silvered.
All right.
Hey.
In his head, he doesn't even see that he killed it. He's just too focused. If Sin is right behind me, what she would see is just Zon get enveloped in smoke for a quick second. Oh, hey, maybe. 15?
That hits.
It looks like I rolled a 1 on the D4. 3, so 4 points of damage.
All right,
The
you release your
non-silver.
dagger. You see it go through the air. As it moves through the shadow, it slows down, and as it gets to the other side, it speeds back up. The shadow is still very much alive.
Okay, let me take it out.
Just as I look at the shadow, I just give a 2-finger salute and dip out the door.
All right.
I'm assuming shutting the door is an action, so I couldn't do that.
Yeah, that would be an action.
And then I end my turn. Stay on the doorway, though.
Then it's gonna wave you forward.
I'm gonna stay in the doorway.
It is going to wave you forward again, going, bitch, I've taken much less damage. Go.
Have use of uncanny dodge. We'll be fine. Wait, that's right. I keep forgetting about the strength thing. No, you're right. I need to get the fuck out of there. You are right.
Yeah, that.
I forgot about the strength thing. I need
So
to get
keep
the fuck.
going.
As you move past Sin, you feel your legs burning really badly. like you've been working out like a whole week straight, nonstop with no breaks.
I think you still have another 5 feet of movement, bro, or 10? How
I do.
much you got
I
left?
do.
5.
Right here.
Keep going.
I already used my bonus action.
So this brings us to the final shadow creature. It moves towards the door. You see this Sin fully. It tries to go through the door. It's trying to claw through it, but you see like a barrier between this room and that room. Every time it tries to move through or slash at the door space, you see that it looks like invisible, like almost like if something was behind glass.
Interesting.
Yeah, fuck it. We gotta kill this thing now. It's just one left.
And as it does this, it disperses.
It disperses.
As it fades, you see that it moved back in the room. Like as it was fading, it was moving back deeper into the room.
Sin's gonna look at Kuzan and look
right
back at
now-
the room, and then look back at Kuzan, and look back at the room, and then run back in there and be like, "I got this. Hang on."
What the fuck?
Sacred flame.
When does that ever work?
Never.
Well, you currently don't know where the shadow is.
She just like runs in, going, "Ah, oh, it's not here. Damn it. Does not feel it went away. I wanted to kill it." Fine, let's go.
I mean, you could try, but obviously there's more to it than just taking one step in.
That's why she was like, "Oh."
If you
That's why she
recall
only
what
took the one
Sparkles
step
did.
Like, "Oh no, it don't work. Let's go, guys. I think we beat them all."
Hold on.
And I would also say that not enough time has passed for the if you wanted to, you could sneak back in the room where Nadalia and Kaiser are, and just take a short rest with them if you wanted. Because you were only out for like a short while, like maybe 15 minutes.
I'm gonna do that because I need my bardic inspirations back.
Yeah, that'd be super.
Yeah, Yeah.
Kuzan is just, as they're walking away, he's just staring at them.
Like, almost half my HP.
Kuzan does that thing where he just like slowly stares and then looks up at the roof, just sighs.
So we should go back to the room and go sit down.
We not tell Nadalia. If we do, I want it on the record. It was not my fault.
All right, I will be right back. However, before I go, I will leave you with this. Since you're about to take your short rest anyway.
Oh, good.
That was on the
Oh,
stat block.
shit.
So, yeah, that was on the stat block, and that's what you know. I will be right back.
Damn.
I'm gonna run to the bathroom myself. We'll be right back.
Good job. No death saves. No.
Okay.
No, do
Oh,
not pass
yeah.
out. Do not collect $200.
Oh, okay. So once again, I just want to point out the dilemma that I had, because as soon as I heard that, I'm not gonna lie, I just saw this as an easy out. Oh hell yeah, I could come out as a better character, but at the same time, Kuzan's starting to love you guys.
You know,
Damn.
sometimes
I was mostly just sad for Sparkles.
That strength fucked you up, didn't it?
sure did.
That was that was fucking bananas. Like, you were what was the lowest point you got?
-2.
Oh no.
I don't know how it works, but I was at 3, so I was at strength, so I was at like -4, I believe. Is that how it works, negative wise?
Yes.
Yes. Yeah.
Jesus fuck. Fuck shadows, huh?
Yeah. As soon because I used them in a campaign prior. As soon as Jonas said shadows, I was like, "Fuck."
Damn.
All right, I have returned. I'm not gonna lie, I was so scared for Kuzan.
In Kuzan's mind space, just hear the hag just hears, I hate shadows. Baby drow, baby drow.
You hear,
But I could have used your soul.
Back.
Okay, found a new piece of information. Gonna write that down.
Wait, I was in the bathroom.
Kuzan trolled the hag, and the hag said she could have used his soul.
Oh.
Well, just found out that maybe if Kuzan dies, maybe he doesn't really die. And I don't know if that's cool or just fucking horrifying.
I mean, you could.
We've
come
watched
back
Supernatural,
and-
White.
I've seen some of it.
A lot of
There's
fucked
an
up things
entire
can be
reason
done to a
that,
soul.
There's
Yeah.
the entire race of Reborn. I'm just saying.
A lot of bad things can happen to the souls. Also, this is Barovia, so we don't know what happens to souls when they pass on here. Oh wait, we
It
know
is
what
true.
happens to... We do know what can happen to souls, though, and that is they belong to Strahd.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
All right. So is everyone taking a short rest?
Yeah.
Yes. However, can Kuzan do something before he goes to the short rest?
Yeah. What is it?
When we walk in, Kuzan goes to Nadalia, assuming who's still, because you don't really sleep, so I'm assuming Nadalia's just like reading or something.
Yeah. Also, Jonas, question. Natalia very obviously has experience with muscle degeneration. Would she notice the members of the party looking significantly thinner?
Yes.
It would look much thinner than
Definitely,
normal because she only lost 1 point.
We'll say
Sparky
that Kuzan will try to performance make his way back normal.
Sparky is definitely wilting.
Damn.
Man.
Poor
Fucking
one now.
Sparky's now baby Groot.
Some of the flowers are discolored.
They are reborn baby Groot. Character idea.
God damn.
Natalia, found some very useful information.
Natalia looks up at an emaciated Kuzan and just looks back at her book.
I had a question for you about this.
Things.
Kuzan pulls out his pamphlet. No, you said that Sin could speak to him sometimes, but if I were to use this earpiece, could I speak with the Orcos guy?
You're saying it wrong. It's still squad.
He seems to be the switcherboard for these earpieces, so you could certainly try. Natalia turns over to Sparkles and says, "Trap or monster?"
Trapper monster.
What did this to you?
Oh, monster.
Is there any left?
One, but I don't know.
Natalia shuts her book and stands up.
You'll not get your rest that you need.
Yeah. As Natalia casts Shillelagh and walks out the door.
Oh.
You've got to interrupt a rest to do this?
Yeah, you
Yeah,
will
that-
forfeit your short rest.
Yup.
Oh shit, this is either gonna be badass or not.
Kaiser's gonna fucking, in his half asleepness, is gonna pick up a piece of rotted wood and throw it at a random wall. Like, shut the fuck up! God damn it! God fucking damn it! Fuck!
Pikachu!
Why the fuck can't I sleep a fucking wink in this fucking place?
Oh my god, wait, are these paper thin floorboards?
In this particular room, unlike the room over, you don't hear the voices underneath you.
Okay.
Thank you, God.
Before Natalia leaves, she's gonna ask where they went.
You're gonna go and take a left, and then a left, and then a straight.
They're stuck in a room. It appears to be that they are contained. There was a force field, so I don't know if they can get out, but one left in there. There might be more in the adjacent rooms.
There's two different rooms. I don't know which one you guys went into.
We went
No,
into the
it was
left
over here.
one.
This one? Okay,
Yeah.
I tried going in that one, but that one's locked.
It's this one right here. Yeah, the one right next to where we were at.
Oh, here we go.
And then straight.
I think I just figured out some confusion from earlier. The door you were going to is where the music was coming from, and that's where Kuzan was originally heading to.
Yeah, that's where we're supposed to go.
Yeah.
So Kuzan had been going the right way.
Yes. And then Sparkle saw the door immediately right there and was like, oh, a door.
Door! It was
We
great.
should open the door.
Nadalia's got her shillelagh and she's gonna ready an action for the next thing that looks even remotely hostile for a booming blade.
All right. You open the door to the hospital. What do you do next?
She's gonna walk in, keeping an eye out, and like I said, she's going to radiate action for the next thing that comes up on her for a booming blade attack.
All right. Once you get more into the room where you are right now, you see a shadow appear in the middle, and it starts coming towards you. You are able to get a surprise attack hit.
Okay. That is... You have got to be fucking kidding me.
Oh no.
It does not hit. Go ahead and roll initiative.
Oh my god, don't.
Would Sin have given her a little thing?
I fucking hate Foundry dice.
Yeah.
This is why I roll like fucking in person whenever we do this. I swear to God, Foundry got their dice from XCOM.
Will Wheaton coded the dice for Foundry.
Yo, does Kaiser hear anything on the earpiece? Does anything wake him up?
Only if Nadalia says anything on the earpiece.
For sure.
Nadalia is going to die here if she has to. She's sick of this shit.
The shadow moves forward. Oh no.
Did you just crit?
Oh, fuck!
The shadow crits, but miraculously, as it drains your strength, it does 11 damage, which is low for a crit.
Yeah, that sounds low for a crit. Considering the damage you were doing to Sparky.
Your strength is reduced by 4.
Oh no.
It had the same strength as Kuzan. I'm saying. Like, his base is the same as Kuzan's.
Oh shit.
Oh, our paraplegic is about to become a paraplegic.
I have to ask, like, when Nadalia went over, like, was that fuel? Because I get Nadalia's motivations, because she is sick of this shit, but, like, as a player, or Meg, were you doing that to spite me? Because if so, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Please do not die before Kuzan.
Is that the end of its turn?
Yes, it is now your turn.
Alright. Booming blade again. Oh, miraculous. Finally
Alright, that
something
hits.
decent happens.
Yeah.
11 bludgeoning plus 8 thunder. This is all magical damage, by the way.
Nice.
And if it moves, it's going to take 5 more damage.
All right. So as your booming blade, as your shillelagh hits the shadow, how do you want them to die?
Oh, thank God.
Nadalia is finally going to do the thing that I've been wanting to do for a while, and that is the tape measure of death. As she hits them with the Beast Masher in its extended form, it's going to wrap around their body, and as she tightens it out to as tight as it can possibly go, she's going to click back the mechanism so that the machinery goes back to its original form, tearing apart whatever it's wrapped around.
Nice. As this happens, the shadow kind of like disperses in pieces parts of the shadow fall apart, and each one explodes one by one into darkness.
Nedalia is just gonna sit on the ground. Just not saying anything.
You sit on the ground and you notice the door nearest to you, there's a placard next to it. And the door next to that, you're close enough to see that as well. The placards say, hold on. The one closest to you says operating room, and the one in the middle says nursery.
Nedalia is going to walk toward the nursery.
Really, did anybody tell Nadalia that the race or that the shadows appeared when we stepped into the room, or did we not convey that?
I did not get a chance to explicitly.
Not
say
exactly, no.
shadows. I just said monsters did this, and that was all she needed.
So you see this room containing wreckage of a bunch of old wooden cribs.
Cribs?
Cribs.
It's the nursery.
I don't know why that gave me shivers.
Do you, as you look in, you see a reflection on the mirror? I mean, on the window, and it looks like, as you look into it, you see that in the reflection behind you, there is a nun in white robes standing behind you.
You didn't. No, you fucking didn't.
Nedalia just looks solemn. This is bringing back some bad memories for her. As she just walks in and continues the mission. Remembering that statement the Vistani woman about something being where children cry, she is going to look around the room.
As you do, if your eyes stay on the reflection, you see the figure kind of disappear, as if a trick of the light or the imagination. You see that under one of the cribs, there is looks to be some papers and various things stuffed underneath.
Remembering what she's looking for, Nedalia is going to look around the papers and is just gonna... She's just gonna overturn everything looking for what she's looking for. Which I assume is the book?
Yes. As you rummage through the papers, you find a lot of junk. A lot of just looks like somebody stuffed a bunch of blank papers and blank journals and stuff. But eventually you come to beneath that, where you find the original journal of Strahd.
Oh yeah.
Oh shit!
Nice.
Third of the way there.
Nedalia's gonna stuff it into her bag, not saying anything, and just walk the fuck out.
As you do, where's the other journal?
It is also in the bag.
As you do, as you notice, as you stuff it in there, you notice that the other journal and this journal starts rumbling. They start glowing together, and then they start merging into each other to form one book. This book looks to be slightly thicker.
Nice.
Well, fuck. They'll have fun together later. As Nedalia walks out.
Indeed.
She's just gonna walk back into the room. It's done. They're leaving.
Do we need anything else from here?
Do you want to risk dying over it?
No, I mean, do we need anything else? Like, need.
Not that I can think of.
Hey,
What's done?
Did you have a good nap there, Sleeping Beauty?
Yeah, except for when someone fucking kicked me in the fucking face. It wasn't that bad. So,
Good for you if you almost died. Anyway,
oh yeah, fucking what? Oh shit! What the fuck?
are we finishing
been-
a short rest here? Or are
Y'all
we
been
leaving?
losing your
'Cause
lunch for like a week? What happened?
nothing.
Shadows are very daring in this
Nothing
place, my
happened.
friend. Oh. I think we all learned quite a lot, didn't we?
Fuck you.
For once, it's not my fault. And Kuzan just flips her off.
You know what? You know what? I was worried about what would happen if we left and let people who know we're here continue knowing we're here before we do whatever we need to. So we were here to. So we were gonna kill the abbot. And we were looking for the books.
We got the books, according to this one.
Nadalia pinches the skin between her eyes. Why?
Well, I mean, it looks like everyone's in such shit shape that it might be a good idea for us to leave. It might be our only choice as of now.
Yeah, considering you're the strongest out of all of us currently.
Oh yeah, huh? And he starts doing flexes like Adam in that one scene of Workaholics.
Ooh. Oh, stop
just-
it!
Kuzan just steps
Stop
right
it!
behind him, wearing the just steps right behind him, wearing the fur coat, the serial killer, and reading the pamphlet. Like,
Wait, you guys
I
are
need to
gonna
get
leave
out of here.
without the short rest?
apparently, I think that's what the plan is.
Nadalia, did you got the thing right about if you take a short rest, your strength returns, right?
Yeah, that's why I'm one. Yeah, that's why.
Yeah.
That's. Never mind. I'm gonna get high.
I saw the thing saying that if your strength reaches 0, you die.
Otherwise, the reduction lasts until the target finishes a short or long rest.
Oh. Well then.
We should take our short rest.
Oh, this clarifies my earlier question when I was saying if you wanted to spite me, because I knew that as soon as Nadalia did her boss shit, she was gonna do her thing, and she was gonna like, all right, well, obviously Kuzan's a dumbass, so we need to leave so he doesn't get us in any more trouble. And I was like, okay, that's fine, but we're still gonna have our strength reduction, so that's why I was trying to get a short rest in. And apologize because like I thought you were doing that because you hated me, or Nadalia hates Kuzan.
There's short rests. You can also use your hit dice in the short rest. I don't know why you all are freaking out. I know one of you almost died, but you're actually really good.
We're fine. You guys are crazy.
Stop it, Kuzan! Stop!
There
I think
was not even any death saves.
This is the well, yeah, there can't be death saves.
Like, I need that short rest before we leave this place.
All right.
Please?
An hour passes as the short rest happens.
Ah, now that's what I call a nap. Finally.
Well, that was really bad.
Oh. Oh
And-
no. Wait.
see.
Ah. Okay, what was that?
I'm just gonna roll 3 of them.
Ah, Sabina.
Ah.
Beach for the moon.
Is that enough?
I'll
I'll do some more hit time.
You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do one more as well.
That's better.
Kuzan, were you going to use any?
I'm just clicking the buttons. Oh, it used to roll all 3 of them at the same time. How come it's not anymore?
Yeah, I don't know why it doesn't do that anymore. I have to roll them all separately.
1 away from full. That's fine.
I'm just genuinely impressed
I-
with the Dahlia too. She just rolls up in there, fucking
Yep.
goes,
Yep. She just straight up
You
did a
did.
Terminator.
and gets the book.
Yep. By the way, I've been because we know he's smart, and like I'm just curious because vampires are really book. It doesn't benefit me at all. I just think it's cool. Like this is his tome, right? This is Strahd's journal. So like,
Yeah,
Yes,
I heard a lot
and-
about him.
Yes, and only Nadalia knows this right now. But it feels a little thicker.
so like
It has
I
been
don't want
recorded.
to. I don't know if this is because I don't know if this is just Kuzan thinking or Xander thinking what would be cool, like, but like, there's spells in that thing.
There is no spells.
Oh. About to ask you if there's like a turn in person into a vampire spell.
Oh my
Wait.
god.
I wanted to look around more, honestly, to see if we could find those vials, because, like, I'm not saying that I would inject myself willingly to become a vampire, but that's why we play fantasy, right?
That sounds like we are wrapping up for the day. Yes,
Up
no,
to- up-
maybe.
how's everybody feeling?
I mean, I'm feeling good, but I'm always feeling good, and I don't want to keep people here if they're feeling tired.
I could go like another half hour.
Same.
That could work.
Yeah, let's see what happens.
During the short rest, could because I know you can only do light things, but could Kuzan have attempted to use the earring to contact Dorokoskai?
You would have gotten no response.
Ah. Yeah, she's just gonna say, "Betrayals."
So, does Kuzan mention this to Nadalia?
Yeah, no, that was the whole RP thing of me coming into the room and saying that, asking if I could talk to Dorokoskai.
Oh no, I mean, did he mention that he couldn't get a connection?
Let me ask you something. When Nadalia came in and after that whole interaction, what was her general like? Because Kuzan, his wife is also a strong woman, and he knows not to be around women when they, you don't get slapped. You don't go in that situation unless you want to get slapped. And Kuzan almost died, and he can't take it. A wind will blow him over. So if Nadalia looked like someone in a position that someone thinks like, I don't want to bother them, you might have heard, damn.
One moment. I think I have an appropriate image for the look on her face.
Wow. I just saw the general chat.
Well, you know what? I'm not gonna go to that trouble. I'll just say she looks like she's seen ghosts, and not literally. Like she looks like she's having PTSD flashbacks.
Kuzan would have seen that, like, sat about 10 feet away and like, okay. Okay, Nadalia.
You know what? Not the image I was looking for, but it'll do. It's this.
If Kuzan saw that, he probably just give you a cautionary look and like, okay.
She's just gonna look up and say, "Did you get in contact with him?"
Unfortunately, the silence.
Yeah. You need to do it in town, remember?
Good to know. Well, whenever we get to town, if you don't, I'd like to help with that. An introduction, if you wouldn't mind.
Why is the sudden change?
I'm good at the things I know how to do, and I try to do them very well. And he just gives a very weak grin, and then it drops, and you just see sadness and sorrow. It's like, this place is way darker than I thought, and I'll be honest, working with a team is still new, and I see you guys do amazing things. And I'll be honest, I don't know if I could ever be as amazing to help you guys shine and to help the show go on. I need to be more. I don't know what that looks like yet.
Nedelia just takes a deep breath and says, I'll see what I can do when we get back. Even if you're not willing to accept an interplanar being as your patron, I'm sure Derikorsky has some other patron-worthy beings hidden under the cupboards.
I don't know much. I'm hoping that I'll learn, but I'll be honest, I just, anything to help me. And he just gives a very far off look. It's like, I've been cursed, now, and he just flexes, and instead of the normal muscle, like, it just like, you just see bone and skin, and he's just like, no, I need to work out more, but this is ridiculous.
Nedelia's gonna reach into her pocket, and she's gonna pull out a very old-looking bottle, and she's gonna hand it off to Kuzan. It's full of you can see that it's full of a liquid that's almost empty.
More drugs.
In a sense.
Trust you. And he just downs it.
Are you even gonna look at the bottle? Because it's never mind. But it's medicine for muscular dystrophy.
But would Kuzan after he drinks it, he would look at the label or anything, but would Kuzan know, because you said it's an old bottle. I'm not gonna lie, immediately my brain goes to like organizations. Is this like a medical thing, or is this like homemade?
If you look at the bottle, you see that the inscription is in a language you do not recognize. It is from Nedalia's homeland.
Oh, with my wife being a tiefling and her knowing weird shit, would any of this would the writing look familiar to anything I've seen her write in her journals?
What's not infernal?
No, it's
Hey
abyssal.
guys,
Yeah,
I'm very sorry, but I gotta go
Yeah.
because I forgot we have to go to Target and they close very soon.
Oh no, Target!
Oh no!
Oh, I thought you were gonna give me shit for backseat DMing, and I'm like, yeah, I need to shut up like very soon.
No,
No, you're good.
That's not my
But-
call. It's not my DMing area.
Um,
But yeah, I have to go. I love you all.
but since he has to go, let's end the session.
It wouldn't stop them from role playing with each other because it's not really my scene, so it didn't. I don't have to, I don't want them to have to stop.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Yeah, you
I
guys
just
keep
mean,
role playing.
Let's wrap it up. Is all I meant.
Yeah. All right. So I will watch the video and you can catch up what happens, and then I'll catch up with all of y'all later. But we gotta go get Mikey a crate so that the mattress thing on top.
Hey,
So this back
remember, I
doesn't
want
hurt.
family pictures.
Yes, we'll do. Okay. I love you guys. Bye.
Hey.
Bye.
Have a nice one.
All right. So yes. Yeah. Continue.
All Nadalia's gonna say is, it treats the discomfort. I personally just got used to it after a while.
Anything I could help in the future, let me know. I do owe you, actually.
For what?
It's a bit. I'm referencing you. I do owe you a favor. Because you helped me out, remember? And he just winks and walks away.
She's just gonna, like, go back to looking solemn.
All right.
So we getting out of here?
Yeah. Need to leave.
Yeah, I could stand to recover some spell slots. You know, I used a lot of magic back there.
Need to get back in town. And I need more shit. Because, like...
Let's go back.
We almost died.
Yeah. I could definitely do with having some things that could protect me a bit more. It's now as if we have some money to do so. Oh, by the way, how much money exactly did, like, we all get and split from giving the abbot the dress?
If it was 1,500, we each get 500. Oh, that's not right. We each get 300.
Yeah, I was about to say. Thank you. Appreciate you.
Nice money.
Money.
Muns.
I now have enough to fuck around. Want a shopping trip. I want a shopping episode. Jonas, I want a shopping episode.
Oh, I'm going straight to Sister Gariel's and getting some commission and some new stuff.
So, like...
There's only, like, it's only been, like, 2 or 3 days.
Oh, what I'm trying to say is, Sam...
Oh, yeah.
What I'm trying to say is, every time I have tried to go to a store to buy stuff or see what's for sale, like even little things like paper birds or any useless magic items, because I love those, because you can make so much fun with them if you're creative enough. Every time I have tried to go to a store or go to Sister Gariel other than buying potions, or go to Shield and Coster, something story-wise has came up for on to get distracted and go back to the other unicorns.
That's pretty true.
I want a shopping trip. I want to buy some stuff. The coolest thing I bought, smoking armor. I want more.
By the way, how many days has it been since Nadalia commissioned that sunlight grenade?
It still needs like 6 or 7 days.
Oh. That's like all of it? Oh no. Oopsie daisy.
Okay, I have 1693 gold.
Nice.
Cool. I've got 2571.
Thanks.
1780.
Yeah, it says that bomb will be ready in 7 days.
Ooh. I got you.
Random question: where did we park the cart that we stole from Esmeralda?
In front.
Yeah.
Wasn't it in front of the burgomaster's house?
The question is it still there, or did Esmeralda walk out and be like, "What the fuck's my cart doing here?" and just take it?
We never even brought that up with her.
Nope.
Oops.
Explicitly not, because I wanted to keep that cart.
I wanted to. There's a nice cart. But
And
honestly, it might not be there anymore.
No. So...
Can I possibly send Hootsufer to go check on it?
If you would like to, I don't know if he would reach.
if the cart's parked by the burgomaster, and we still got to go to the burgomaster anyway to let him know that not only is their debt repaid, but this is gonna be a party decision. But should we also warn them that the abbot's not as good as they think? Because he knew that the werewolf wasn't real, but yet he still brought them back and let them believe it, and to gain debt from them. Like,
I mean, they're already, from the sound of what they were telling us, they're already scared of him.
Yeah.
Yeah, like
It'll at least let them know that their debt is repaid, though.
It's fair.
oh yeah. Would it benefit us in any way for them to know the details?
Stirring unease is always good in political warfare, but I mean, how far are we gonna go?
No, seems like everyone's terrified of this guy.
Yeah.
Hey,
Let them
guys.
know that maybe they have one less thing to be terrified of
How
and
many
just book
how
it.
many spell slots are you all down?
Currently none.
Wait, so what? Oh, all right. Never.
I'm a warlock and we just took a short rest.
I am out of second level spell slots and almost out of sorcery points, but I have a bunch of first level and a bunch of third left.
And I think Sin spent all of her third level since she did a bunch of stuff beforehand and then did that third level guiding bolt.
Indeed.
Yikes. You need to stop
indeed.
sitting on this. Hold up. Kaiser, I'm gonna put my hand on your shoulder and roll a d3. Non-available.
What?
Oh, it's showing a 3.
What?
It actually showed a 3.
Nice. Okay. Oh, you hold on. Is it up to or yes, equal to or have up to a level 3 spell slot?
Oh.
Just a spell slot battery.
And this makes it more of like next session. Like, do you really want to leave? Is going to be the question, especially now with an extra spell slot.
You can have
That's fucking.
I'll be honest. Kuzan has reasons to check out because, like, this is where people wanted to bring him, and he's already found out vampires being experimented here, and they're drow.
Who's getting this spell slot?
you, Kaiser.
Ooh, okay. Thank you.
Also, I don't know why my brain went here, but as soon as that not available sign went up, my immediate thought was Sparkles places their hand on Kaiser's shoulder, and as they look longingly into each other's eyes, Sparkles starts blaring dial-up noises.
No, I know there's no chemistry at all, but I ship it.
Dial-up noises.
Because, like, I mean, and it's all up to you, all of you, but in order to go back to Phandalin, you are going to have to travel. There's chances you might have to battle along the way. That's why I'm like, maybe...
Fair point.
Over this next week, think about if you really want to leave, because then you either will leave the abbot here, and he'll continue his things, or you get rid of him here, and he stops continuing his things, and that may or may not. I think Kaiser brought it up earlier. That may or may not have its own consequences.
I don't know if this would be bad, but I just want to point out that, like, Kuzan he has a goal. One of his minor goals wants to free the drow. Like, he wants to free Drowswitz. We're in Drowswitz, and the only reason Kuzan is willing to go back and do everything is because, like, he's trying to listen to the group. He doesn't want to, but yeah. So, like, honestly, Kuzan would want to stay. Kuzan to do what he can here, but
Honestly, if the DM, if God is telling us that there might be consequences, I'm a trust God. So yeah,
I'm trying to remain as, like, neutral as possible so that it's your decision. But it's
As a DM, you're also like, you guys, guys.
well, because I think about how long it took you to even get here.
Spent like a
how
whole
long it
session
might
one time
take
taking
you
in front of
just
a
to get
door.
back.
Well, here's the thing. I think that if we leave, Siegfried or whatever is gonna die for sure.
Yeah.
And I feel bad about that.
Siegfried.
Yeah, he did say he trusted that you would, and he was scared of even telling you about it.
We don't
Like,
know
I'll-
that there's no, and we don't know that there's no way that the abbot didn't hear us. That's the other thing.
Yeah.
After fucking Talladega, I'm like, we gotta watch what we say. You know what I'm saying?
And
Yeah.
that's, well, I mean, that is also kind of why Nadalia got really, like, face pinchy when, like, you guys said out loud, "Did you get the book?" Because, like, didn't Taizan tell us directly to our faces, like, if they find out about the book, bad things could happen?
But also, to be fair, it was Sin that said it, and even though she has the headband of intelligence, Sin is constantly stuff like that.
Yeah. Yeah.
And you're not aware if anybody is aware you have the book.
Yeah.
You're not even aware of anybody else besides Esmeralda or other people who told you about the nursery know where the book was.
We also
Also-
don't know who thinks we're still here.
That is
Like, if we do take the time and scope out the town over the next week or so, like a day or so, we could come back after a long rest if we really wanted to do what we did with the Burgermaster with the abbot. My plan is, or like my idea that I was going to bring up during our chat was, we could take out the abbot and we get access to the holograph table. Kuzan could insert himself as the abbot, and we could theoretically keep the town running in Strahd's View for a little bit. Well, that gives us time to do something. Like, more whenever a general's eyes over a certain thing is blocked for a little bit, even 2 days, a lot can change. And this is one of his main sources of getting vampires, of getting extra forces. Like, as an actor and as somebody who knows how to play a role and using certain roles like to certain his thieving skills, there's a reason he has expertise in sleight of hand, because he's had to, Baldur's Gate had to do stuff like that. I feel like there's really precedence. We could take over this town, and it's known. Don't know about the deal, and we'll find out about that later. But could take out the abbot and Strahd's eyes on somewhere else. Like, say, we saw the unicorns, they were headed that way. I have some men following them, and or something. Like, a lot we could do here.
You also have a new entry in the journal, or at least that's what you would assume. Something in there because it's thicker that might be able to shed light on things.
Things got really quiet.
Think about.
We all have that manic panic right now. We're like, or the analysis paralysis. Like,
Well, I got my spell slot back, so
It was a third, correct?
Up to a third. So
up to a third. But I still have all my third level spell slots, so I decided to keep the second one.
Fair. Oh. Yeah.
Which is
Oh,
good,
yeah,
because my
we-
second level spells are pretty dank.
Well, we might have a chance if we want to take out the Burgermaster's operation. Hopefully.
So,
Maybe.
Nadalia, at any point did you peek into the journal?
Not yet.
All right, this is very important.
yes.
Should I before we close out?
That's a big question.
Ender says yes.
There's a chance it could be good, or there's a chance it could be fucking terrible.
Yeah, I'm aware. Okay,
Just a button. No, you want to.
democracy, and we've got 2 out of 5. Sparky, what's your vote?
Yeah,
We'll
that's
do
what-
electoral college rules since fucking Sin's not here. So Sparky, you get to vote for 2.
We're both from the Fae.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, the Feywild vote is more, is worth more.
Yeah. What brains? Open the book.
Yeah.
All right, you're secure enough in this room for it to be for the short rest that you took. So you're secure enough to know that there's nobody in here watching you or anything like that, that you know of. You crack open. I had to say it. You crack open the book, and you feel that not only is it a little thicker, there's like more weight to it. You also notice that the cover looks a lot more fancy. You know, it looks like a complete book. And you see a new entry. Let me post it.
The music makes me think that as soon as she opened the book, like dark smoke was gonna appear, and with red eyes, she's like,
Sparta she's gonna open the book, and it's gonna be the second opening to Death Note.
"Oh God!"
Oh, I was picturing some Necronomicon shit, like a portal gonna open behind us behind us out the window. And then we're gonna be
Felt
pulled
her.
into it and then sent back to the Dark Ages along with our Plymouth.
God.
His first few sentences.
No. Oh, dude, you hear? Hey man, are you reading this?
Let's see, where is it? Maps and handouts.
Oh no.
Whoa.
Oh, that's a lot.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Oh.
Oh shit.
You were completely wrong.
You were wrong.
What? What?
Oh my god.
That can't be possible. Oh no. Oh no.
Huh.
Okay, so okay. We could probably spin this. Holy crap! Oh, we're fucked.
Oh, am I glad you opened the fucking journal.
Oh no.
Oh shit.
I like how on this part of the recording it's just gonna be like, oh no, oh shit, oh no, oh no.
Fucking guy.
Oh, okay, just because I don't know the whole story of Doran Gid and like all that, but like, so if I'm, it is your brother, right? This is the guy that we thought you were. It's the guy that looks like you, right?
Yeah.
Hey, okay, cool.
It's the
Getting
guy
high.
that you thought he looked like him, but it's a different person than you're talking about. Zillion, right?
Yeah, that's what I was
It's not
thinking.
Zillion. Zillion's somebody
Okay.
else.
I have a question for you later on,
Indeed.
but I get the
alright.
feeling I already know the answer.
Kuzan know what a dusk elf is?
Maybe they would be really old, so it depends on how how old? Like, it depends on how much. Kuzon's mom is an elf, right?
I need to send you or whatever, but I totally forgot. I never sent you a Hotor, but mom's a drow.
Oh, she might know. They're similar, so she might know. So she might have told you that there were a similar people to her, known as the Dusk Elves.
Oh, I love this game so much.
Yo, I know that these portals were only one way. Oh,
Yeah,
shit.
yeah.
Oh.
Oh, shit.
Oh no.
Oh no.
We thought they were all working together, but they're all playing each other.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Yo, does this mean we can't leave Barovia?
I mean, all we've got to go on right now is that people think if Kaizan told us that fucking Zillion thought that if we kill Strahd, we could leave. That's all we have right now. Plus this journal entry.
Yeah, we are not good investigators.
You think?
Jeez.
We retroactively say that, like, on the last battle, that Kuzan did die because his strength went 0, and I come back as, like, Sherlock Holmes.
We met a guy who turned out to be Strahd, and not only did we accidentally reveal our true identities to him, we stole something from him that he could scry on.
Oh yeah, and I still have his top hat, by the way.
What? I thought you burned it!
Oh, we burned his jacket. I kept the hat.
Oh! Dude! Oh no! We're bad at this.
God damn, I'm second guessing everything now. Now I'm looking at Mr. Emps like Mr. Emperor.
Wait a minute.
I don't trust fucking anything anymore.
Wait. I will explicitly tell you that that's what Mr. Emps is. I thought it was obvious, but if it wasn't, Mr. Emps is the Emperor.
Oh! Yeah, okay.
Oh shit, okay. I was like, god damn.
Yeah, so you essentially have like a bit of the Emperor side in the paper that Esmeralda found, and a bit of Strahd's side from this latest journal.
This is officially confirmation that Dorhan Gid is the dragon that killed most of the dragon population so long ago.
Yes, the one that the green dragon, I forget his name now, told you about.
Well, no, I'm just curious how the Dracolich fits into all this. Or maybe it doesn't. Maybe
Dracolich at one point?
Oh, it says in the entry right here.
Yeah,
Wait,
I think
what?
the Emperor is the Dracolich.
Oh no, crap!
Yes, I believe Darukos guy told you that he accidentally resurrected him as a Dracolich.
He told us that he accidentally resurrected somebody as a Dracolich.
And it could
And
be
now we're
assumed-
getting confirmation. The dots are officially put
these
together.
dots connect pretty close.
Yes, you are a genius, because I've been rewatching all the sessions that I hadn't been a part of, and like all the these plot hooks, the way they're all connecting, like, guys, there's a very good chance, if I'm reading this correctly, our big ass battle toward the end of this campaign might be against a Dracolich and a bunch of fucking things on a pirate ghost ship.
Damn, seriously, this could get fucking crazy. Also,
Xander, you are slightly incorrect. You're slightly incorrect. It's much more complicated.
That just makes it better.
Will you go under the sea? I don't know. Do you think you will? You think you will. Is that probably what'll happen? Probably. Is that just one part of a whole? Maybe.
Just say when I joined you guys, we went from Phandalin to the Feywild to Barovia. I don't know. What we might be on Mars next. You told me that we were gonna go like Honey, I Shrunk My Kids down into the microverse. I'd believe you.
Hey, just be careful what you accidentally say, just joking, because you might end up there.
Seriously, I mean, we're already in fucking Silent Hill, so like.
I'm not gonna lie, at this point, I just want to shout a bunch of ideas so Jonas has ideas.
I already have a sense of some things, and
You know, I'm gonna quote Strahd.
I mean,
Guy.
I really exactly.
I'm stuck on the first fucking sentence.
Yep.
I
Felt
wait,
her.
Wait, I'm also confused as to what he's referring to by the fact that that Natalia seemed willing to date him.
Oh, that's his Nadia.
It's not Natalia. It was
Wait,
another
not-
reincarnation of Tatiana.
Naji. Oh.
I-
Oh.
Oh, this whole time you thought he was talking about you. Oh.
I have to confess, my Discord is currently like the monitor I'm running it on my TV, and the writing is very small, and I can barely read it.
Plot twist: Natalia is Tatiana.
Yo, that would be a twist.
Oh God,
It was you Strahd was after all along.
that was the whole thing about like me saying that can't be possible.
And your memory was wiped.
There's a reason why you picked up the wedding dress. Got it.
Oh
God.
Oh, it's all coming together.
Oh God, I feel so fucking stupid now.
Now you're good.
It works perfectly because that would explain why Natalia is just so done with people. Because like in her previous life, she's just had people fighting over her. Like, fucking guys are stupid.
Indeed. I'm just so glad you opened the book.
Excuse me.
And
Yo.
on Rosandra, you never know. It doesn't say that Giddoran is an ancient dragon from beyond time and space. You never know.
Oh my
Yo.
God, I
Oh.
finally got that fucking pun.
Everybody blame Demon.
Mhm.
Oh man, that's fucking
No.
great. Fuck. Also, I wanted to point out, I knew it. I knew the Emperor was using the Archfey. I fucking called it. I fucking knew. I knew that shit.
I love how in a way we were all right, but also in a way we were all fucking wrong.
Yes, yes, yes. It all came together, and it'll continue to come together.
Well, I can't wait till freaking Lex reads this.
So now you have a lot of things to think about over the next week.
Yup.
Fucking, I'll say. Goddamn.
I hope you all enjoyed the session. I hope you all had fun.
Read level up.
No.
Like, let's go kill the abbot right now.
Oh, let's just go.
Come on, I'm feeling it. I'm feeling I'm feeling it. Let's do it. Murder him.
Just jump from the ground. Ah, motherfucker!
Leroy!
All right, I'm gonna ask a question. I'm just gonna ask a question, and you don't have to decide right now, but you can if you want. And I won't tell you why I'm asking this question. Next session, are you fighting the abbot or not?
Want to? I'm not even gonna lie.
Yeah.
I'm
You
I'm
you
down.
cut out. You cut out. You do want to, or you don't want to.
Do yes, I don't. I'm not even gonna lie. I want to kill the abbot. I want to jump in there and murder him, take his form, wear his clothes, and tell Strahd, "I am the abbot. I am at your service," and then fuck him up later.
I want to cut off his face and go to his family and see how long it takes for them to figure out it's not him.
I will freaking chainsaw massacre this shit. Tell me I won't.
God.
All right, this is
Damn.
like 4 yeses.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm in.
I'm just
If-
going with the
If
flow.
I lock you into this, is that okay?
Sure.
I
We
would
should-
say that. I would say that if we do plan to fight the abbot, do we want to plan to fight him the same day, or are we gonna try and like leave and go and like stock up and then
No,
come back in
no.
the morning?
No, just.
Let's just do it on the same day.
Just
Do
answer the. Don't think about it. Just answer the question. If I lock you in this, and there, like, if I lock you into fight, like, next session starts, you're gonna like go to fight the abbot. Like, if I lock you in that, will you? Are you committed to that?
Sounds good.
Stab
Yep.
all the time. Yes.
You still have. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, that is 4. I hope Sin doesn't get mad, or Lex. You are locked into this, and indeed you level up.
Oh.
That way, it's not awkward between this and next session. The only problem that might occur is like if you have, I don't know if you get any feats at this level, but like some of these things won't recharge until. Like some new things might not be available until like a long or short rest. But you do get the level up.
Yes.
Awesome.
Thank you.
So
Wait.
I'm extremely happy because I get an extra D6, and I also now have evasion.
Wait, we leveled up?
Yes, you leveled up, but without a short or long rest.
Holy shit.
Nice.
It's just because it would be awkward if you were to. I'll just say it. It would have been awkward if you would have started next session and you beat the abbot and you were not like if you would have leveled up in the middle of the session. So it's like if that's what you're gonna do, you're gonna go fight the abbot. Then you might as well level up now.
I'm guessing we cannot add any new spells.
What you could do everything except for anything that would require a longer short rest. You won't be able to do that.
Okay.
Nice.
All right.
Because
I'm with it.
I just got fucking 4th level spells. Oh no.
I
These are
now run into the breath of a dragon without fear.
Guess who's about to get blindsided?
Let's go.
nice.
And
Yo!
I'm a crab.
Fucking you have reach. Nadalia
Yeah.
has reach. You can see in the dark, kinda. Nadalia can see in the dark. We can do darkness wombo combo.
Yup.
I'm so
Nice.
happy.
Fucking. What's next for me then? Let's see.
honest-
Sickening Radiance. I can already do that. Nah, I can't actually do that. Let's see what that does.
Hey, Jonas.
Oh,
Yeah.
actually, that's pretty dope.
It won't be an issue now, but like once we get a little bit higher up, I might start messaging you or like asking on like how we possibly do this. But I think if it's okay, I think like I'd like to once we get back to town and I'm able to start talking to Dorcos guy. I'd like to talk with you about like possibility if it's okay to be multi-class.
Yeah. Do you want to do that on this next level or a level after that?
I think I would like to try and attempt it after level 8 because I want that ASI.
All right. Sounds good. You've already kind of like initiated like RP for it, so just continue that as well, and yeah, next week continue it as well.
Thank you. My sneak attack is now a die higher.
Oh, that's fucking nice.
I'm trying to see what the. Yep, I am now at 4d6.
It's gonna take me a little while to pick which spells. There's so many good ones at level 4.
That's why I was asking if you were locked into the abbot, because then it's like if I were to say you're leveled up next week, then it would be like it'd kind of suck because you wouldn't be able to use all those. This way, you have the whole week to decide all the spells, and you can use them on the abbot.
Schmidt, polymorph.
Psychic Lance.
Ooh.
Confusion. I hope that's better in this game than it is in Pokemon.
Releasing the Orb of Confusion will release confusion.
Wall of Fire.
That's a fun one.
There's so much.
You need to remember to tell Lex.
Yeah.
Oh, Jonas got us covered.
Oh, let's see. Do I get any more psionic spells? I wonder.
I don't think. And rogues don't get a lot of cool shit till like after higher levels. Sneak attack, though. Oh, I was reading it, but theoretically, as long as it's finesse, sleight, and in the proficiency thing, Jonas, you say you can train proficiencies in a single type of weapon, right?
Yeah, it'll be similar to like learning a new like tool or trade.
Okay.
Oh.
And scimitars are classified as light and finesse. So you're aware, I will at one point attempting to try and pick up scimitar swinging or alternate identity.
Yeah, just remember to ask. I think I'll look it over this week. I think it's every long rest. I can't remember if it's every short rest or a long rest, but I'll look it over, and then I'll let you know. And then just remember to keep asking every time you have one of those.
And that guard that helps us fight and who's Kuzan has become friends with Mary in Phandalin.
Yeah.
They appear to have martial training, correct?
I can't remember off the top of my head.
I need to hop off.
I'm so excited. I am so excited.
Cannot wait.
I finally have Summon Aberration.
Oh, bro.
Yes.
Hi there. All right.
I may need to switch out something just to get that.
Yo.
Talk to you all
It's
later.
time to throw a star spawn at shit.